So, welcome to another day of Genshin. Now, yesterday, we did quite a bit in the new region. And quite a bit, I mean, not a whole lot, but I did do a couple of the main quests. And now we got the dailies here. That's nice. That's nice. Thank God it didn't push the dailies here or something. That's fine.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I used up all my gems and we got Constellation 6 Ningguang. Thank God, because I didn't have have what, 4 more pools? I think I have 4 more pools. Yeah. And that's it. That's it. So thank God we got that one in time. Now I do want to finish the event, so let's try and go for this quest. Talk to crew fleet crew member. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's right here. Cool. What does that mean though? Wait, no, it's not. Where is it? Oh, this is a different quest. Oh. Oh, well. Why do I have a different quest here?
We're way behind schedule.
And what is this? Lost riches? Oh, the treasure seeking Sealy. Event duration 10 days. Rito escape plan, questing the Archon quest. Okay, when does this one start? 6th of August. Oh, 2 days from now. Okay. I think I have the Rito escape plan, but I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. I'm trying to go for 2 birds and I don't I don't catch either. Come on. Focus. Oh shh. Focus. And also take a moment. Replenish my stamina before I die in a watery death. Just give me a second here.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Come on, you stupid phone. Okay. Phone's ready to charge.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, is that a fish? No, that's the same NPC that sent us to, that told us how to go to Inazuma. Wonder how Mom is doing in that as well. Yeah, we've been to Inazuma. What's wrong? I left Inazuma, I left without saying goodbye. I decided to leave my hometown. When I came to Liu, although I managed to find a way to survive, I couldn't find a reliable person to send messages. Okay, we'll take care of it. Yo and Michiru. Okay. Cool. So she's gonna give us either a direct location or a kind of like a treasure hunt. Go to this place that has these things. Where is it? Huh? Huh? What? Kara, yo, Kara! Hello, and thanks for the lurk. Thank you. What did I just get? Which prep? No. Oh, Atsuko. Give the letter to Michironyo. Okay, do we even have a location? Oh yeah, we do. Never mind. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's continue with the event quest. Event quest. I don't even know what we're supposed to do here. Okay, so she says, hello there, traveler. Have you been interested in doing some work for the crew fleet? Sure. My apologies. I'm Muzen, Chief Technical Officer of the Alcor. I spend most of my time below deck, so it's no surprise that you're not familiar with me. Well, Sea Drake kicked me out and made me come outside. What? Move those lazy bones of yours and go get some sun. It'll do you good, he said. So here I am, on shore, thanks to him. No, not that he'd get off the boat himself, though. Why, he'd faint the moment he sets foot on dry land. Really, what's up with these guys? So these are Beidou's shipmates, right? Like working under Beidou. Okay. Yes, how rude of me to forget about the real business while making fun of someone else. I got some technical preparations related to errands that you can run to help prepare for the next leg of Captain Beidou's journey. These things are usually handled by Captain herself. The person in command of the crew must have the pioneering spirit of explorers of the unknown. This is our rule after all, and whoever is the boss will have to take up such duties. She has some things to attend to, so we're gonna have to do it ourselves. Okay. I'm a technical officer, not a fighter. Okay, that's all the chit chat. Here's the skinny. The person who ordered our next shipment wants some samples, specifically samples of components from some special ruin machines. According to eyewitnesses' reports, this particular employer sent us these machines, or organisms, are hidden throughout the islands of Inazuma. Very fascinating beings. What do you mean mechanical organisms? Aye, the miners at the chasm once dug up similar things. Word is that they related to the disaster that happened 500 years ago. Whatever the case, they're an ominous bunch. Wandering to the ruins as they do gets me scared and excited all at once. Just thinking about them makes my hands itch. Wish I could pry one open and have a look inside. And it's alright if you don't understand, you're not a technician after all. And so where do we find them? See, now you're asking the right questions. Trouble is that I've got no clue where they are either. However, we discovered strange electro phenomena occurring in some regions of the islands. According to my observations, there is a huge gap in frequency between occurrences and such phenomena in these places compared to others across Inazuma. I would hazard a guess that we're most likely to find leads if we investigate these anomalous areas first. Should you find any byproducts from those phenomena, please bring them here for me to study. As for rumination, don't worry, I got you covered in that front. Cool. So, where can I go? Where do I need to go? The 300 meters, which is where? Here? Let's go and grab this place. Oh, it's a time challenge. Well, time challenge to do what? During the Thunder Sojourn event, travelers can activate mechanisms to enter the Bolt Split challenge. After starting the challenge, travelers will need to use Thunder Spheres to reach the destination within the time limit. Characters carrying Electrogramma or affected by Electro in proximity to a Thunder Sphere can move towards the Thunder Sphere at great speed. During the Bolt Split challenge, defeat enemies or attain Electro Particles to extend the challenge time remaining. Okay.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Oh my god, dude, this is so chaotic. This is so chaotic. Oh, cool. Result, best result, time remaining 2 minutes. Complete this challenge. Complete the Sky challenge with more than 60 seconds remaining. Complete the challenge with more than almost 2 minutes. Cool. And you have to do the same for all the other ones, probably? Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Can I even go to these places? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I can most certainly try. But I would need a boat. I need a boat. Let's go and grab this place. And go all the way to the left. Oh, we gotta talk to her too. Okay, we'll talk to her in a second. Let me see if I can get to that new challenge. I mean, if we can get there and I can get a fast travel, that'll be awesome. Oh, hello.
No touching.
Let me weave you a verse.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Finally, Hunter.
Is that it? I mean, I haven't fought chest enemies in forever because I don't have any more chests in my world in such a long time, so I don't remember if these guys have waves or not. Do these guys have waves? Did they spawn in multiple waves and such during chests unlocks? It's been forever. It's been months.
Steady as stone.
Am I supposed to follow that thing?
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
I guess I could, but I don't care for it. I don't care for it too much. I want to do the main quest. I'm gonna explore all of this, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna explore every single inch of these islands. The problem is, the event
Time to act.
is like 4 days left on it, so
I'm really looking forward to the next festival.
I don't have a lot of time to waste on side stuff. Okay, I thought maybe I could find a recipe or something. Nope, that is not the case. That was not the case.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay.
agenda?
Oh no. Oh no, you son of a gun. Okay, I
We're
see
way
how it
behind
is.
schedule.
I see how it is. What is this? Collect 8 particles. I'm supposed to use the bow, aren't I? And I remember seeing Kara doing this with Ayaka. And I do have Ayaka. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Break it? Not break it? What am I supposed to do with this thing? Like, I have no idea what to do with that, Weapon
I'll
Rider?
catch up.
Yo, Kara. Is this like permanently deactivated or something now? Wave Rider is very mysterious water boat. You can summon it from a Wave Rider waypoint at any time, but one person can only own one Wave Rider. You can accelerate the speed. Okay, so it's the same mechanic as the one from the Golden Isles. I think that's the long one. Use the Wave Rider. Okay, yeah, Kara, what's up with these stones? You know what's up with these stones? Like, it doesn't. I found one stone once. Like, I don't have anything to activate it or anything. It's just it had a shield and now it doesn't have a shield.
Someone needs assistance.
Fuck! Don't go! No. Oh, come on, dude. This was... It dashed right through it. Ah, man. Anyway, I got the boat. That's what's important. I got the boat. Where's the boat? There's the boat. And can I also maybe get this fast travel point, just in case?
Someone needs.
Nope. Sometimes they deactivate, sometimes they stay. I forget. It's a short form Wave Rider. Yeah. What is this one? Domain of Mastery. We get these things. Let's try it out. I want to try it out. Wait. Back. All characters in the party gain electro damage bonus. Inside the challenge, electro crystal fruit and nascent electro pearls will emerge at intervals. After obtaining nascent electro pearls, a chance known attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, elemental burst will unleash falling thunder. Oh, cool. Let's actually let me try my other team. Yeah, let's go. It's because I didn't use waifu. You're right. It's because I didn't use waifu. Curses! I gotta use waifu from now on. Like this place. So cool. It's so much better than the ones that are basically in a cave. This one is in a different, like, outdoor area. What are these? Well, that messed up.
Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Eyes on me! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Stand clear.
Okay.
The wrong test subject.
This is a very attack-oriented build, team. My defenses suck, but if they don't have any shields and stuff like that, then it's good. It's very good. Give me the regular. There's one that is too far for a waifu. Oh, okay. Okay. So there are limits to the waifu riding. Damn it. Why? Why must there limits? Why must there be limits to waifu riding? Okay. So you're done, sort of. Not done, but rather I see how you are. Kind of cool. Next up, I took the boat so I can get to somewhere here. I was gonna go for where is it? This one. No, not this one. Not this one. This one. Okay. Can I take the boat all the way over there? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Let's go. I probably can't. I really probably can't. Come on. Come on, boaty. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Oh, Ian. I gotta build Ayaka at least. Ayaka or Mona. Just so I can have a on-demand water skirter. Oh, what is that place? Can we go there? What is that place? To the left somewhere. No idea. What is this place? Are there ice slimes? What the? What is that place? Kokomi, Kokomi. When is Kokomi gonna be, Kara? You say can't wait, but I think it's gonna be months from now. Like literal months. Shit. Shit. No. Ah. Merde. Merde. Merde, merde, merde. And what's up with this? What is this thing? Like a cool looking cannon. What do I do with it? Ah? Wait, do I shoot something? I don't think so. Maybe? Someday. But the longer the wait time, the more promos I can save. That is a good point. That is such a good point. I understand and feel the same. Yeah, exactly. The more time it is, I mean, please, miHoYo, please give me some time at least to make maybe 10 pulls for maybe try and get Sayu. I want to try and get Sayu. I really want to.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
My blade! Have a lucky day.
Here we go. I'm going in.
I to the fairy.
These guys are just regular enemies here. They just fight like regular samurai. For no reason. Learn via story or side quest or role quest. Resource and 172 for the animals and yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kara.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
You know a thing or two. More!
Everybody stand back.
Fairy.
Let's light it up. Know my sword.
You win this battle.
Kageuchi Handguard. Okay. Let me... Ooh, and that's the level 3 version. Cool. Let me switch to the other team. I want to see how the other team does normally. 132, even just 4, okay. But I have learned that I could roll one whole soft pity without winning the 4-star I want. So I'll wait until she's on standard banner. Maybe, well, maybe I'll risk a 10. That's exactly my strategy, Kara. I hope I can make at least one. How many days we have? 6 days. That's enough for a 10 roll. So I'm gonna have enough for a 10 roll at least, and she's gonna be for what, 2 weeks? That's another 10 rolls. So I'm gonna do those 10 rolls. If I get her, awesome. If I don't, it's gonna be literal half a year, maybe a year until she gets into the regular banner. So it's not too bad if you just go for it. Just go for it. Can I go up? Up? No? Fine. Fine. I'll climb the way up. Like a peasant. Like a damn old peasant fool. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I gotta talk to it. Yay! So I can go here. I wonder why I couldn't... Ooh. Oh, I want to take you on. Hot boy. I'm gonna take that guy on. And what kind of bonuses do we get here? Just shrine of depth keys. Nothing. Well, I guess you do get the ascension. The ascension stuff for the traveler, so it's not all bad. No, usually the 4-star will appear on the standard on the next banner, I think. I've never done that boss yet. Really? Well, I'm gonna go for it then. I have Shinchu, like water, perfect for the fire boss. I definitely want to go for him. Is he far away? Not really. Yeah, let's go for him actually. Let's go for him. And really, you see the characters from the 4 stars are in the normal banner now? The 4 stars are in the normal banner now. Yeah, Rosaria's in the normal banner. You're right. Yanfei too. Okay. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't know. One on the banner after. Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't even know Yanfei and Rosaria are in the normal banner anymore. You know, after their banner went away. Cool. Thank you, Kara. That's new info. I didn't know.
Let me try my
Hmm. I gotta work. Have a good time at work, Kara. Have an easy day at work. A pleasant day. What is that thing? Oh, what you doing, tree? That's not very nice of you. What is this? Lightning Strike Probe. This room device can detect Electro when it detects characters or monsters affected by Electro. Nearby, the needle will turn to point in their direction. When the needle points in the right direction, as indicated on the base, something good might happen. Oh, cool. Come over here, mister. Over here. Well, you know what? Let me kill one of you. Okay. Cool.
Access denied.
Nice. Nice. So what am I supposed to do with this thing? What did you do to me? Oh! Defeat all opponents in 90 seconds? Ah, that's easy.
For Rex Lapis.
Let me weave you a verse.
As a dutiful maid would.
I don't care about your thunder. I just rack faces and take names.
I'll catch up.
Well, Noel does. Now, is this thunder gonna stop? No, it does not stop. What? Don't be angry, tree. Come on, don't be angry. I killed all your pests or whatever you want to call it. Maybe they were your friends, though.
I'll catch up.
Maybe they were your friends because they were plants too. So now he's angry still. Okay, sorry. What's this though? Oh, are these like purple cranes? That's so cool.
No touching.
Man, they're a bit tankier than villagers. Cool. So they're not really a match for Ganyu. Man, so many enemies. Could you just leave me alone?
Ice and frost.
I just want to take in the beautiful scenery, beautiful waifus. I mean scenery, and just enjoy. Like, look at this. We don't have this in Mondstadt. These what do you call them? Kind of like bigger mints. I love them. They look awesome. Can I just look at them peacefully without having the battle music starting? Okay, what are you? What is this thing? Relay stone. What? In some places you will find this mysterious combo of mechanisms. The discharge stone and the accumulation stone. The former, which is the discharge stone, shoots a harmless electric current at characters and monsters affected by electro, while the later absorbs the electrical energy from the discharge stone. Sometimes you will also find relay stones which conduct the current released by discharge stones. Subtle differences between accumulation stones may affect the quantity of current they require. What am I supposed to do with this information? What?
Next on the agenda.
So, wait. So what is this? What is this? Where's my help? Help? Discharge. No, it doesn't work. Accumulation. Oh, fine. Oh wait, it's this one. Okay. So, am I gonna have to use an electro person? What's going on here?
Next on the agenda.
What's going on with the relay stones? This is so weird.
Back off!
Oh, I see. Cool. Is it too far away? I got like 2 relay stones, but they didn't show up in my inventory. Only one of them showed up. This is so weird. I think maybe Missy Minty Miss Random and Death by Bitty Bitty. Kara, how you doing, Miss Random? How you been? How you been? Where can I find this blasted second thingy? I mean, I can act as intermediary. It worked for a second. For a tiny second it worked. Cool. Remember kids, don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. You get fried. Oh. Are you just done now? Is this it? Is it done? Or will it just reappear for some reason? Yeah, no, it's back up. I don't know what's up with these things. Like, why do they show back up? What is this? Oh, amethyst lump. I'm just going through some changes. How about you? How you been? Oh, cool. Well, glad to hear. I hope, you know, there are good changes, but nice. How you been? I've been slowly melting, Miss Random. It's incredible. Though I gotta say, yesterday was a bit more chilly, so thank God. But the rest of the time, it's been nothing but high temperatures and melting mints. That's how my last couple of well, more than a couple, the last month's been kinda. I do not do well with hot weather. No, sorry. Your hair looks so, it's so long. I know I haven't cut it. I gotta cut it. I gotta cut it at some point. I want to see how long it takes me to get annoyed by it. Like how long can I leave my hair before I start getting annoyed by it? It's already a damn pain in the ass to dry it, right? It's our hair 118 degrees. 118 degrees is this would be the perfect opportunity to do what Kara does with City. Well, I don't have City, but 180 47 no flipping way. What? How are you not dead, Miss Random? I think every time I ask you the temperature there, because I think this is the second time, I'm just shocked. I'm perplexed how you guys just don't just die. Oof. You know how you guys do it. I don't know how you do it. But boy, am I glad I don't have to do it myself. Yo, I would just pack up bags and go to Alaska or something. If I were to live, if I were born where you live, Mr. Random, air conditioning 24/7. I guess. Okay. I guess that's a solution. Oh, Talkie Tails. Nice. Cool. I need one of these. I need like 8 more. Yeah, no, don't attack me. Sure, just run away. That's fine. That's fine. You bastard.
Power that ended Haishan! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Is this one of the challenges? I think it is. Let me grab this fast travel point first and foremost. Ah, yeah. Have you done the Inazuma region, Miss Random? Have you done it? Am I really the last one? I think I need fire. Yep. What country are you in again? I ordered something from Ukraine and I'm curious about you shipping. I'm from Romania. Ukraine is like one of our neighbors. So yeah. Hey, is it one of our neighbors? Well, let me... Europe... Political map, I think. I think it is. Hey, it's been 20 years. 15 years since I had this, knowledge. Yeah, it is like a very big neighbor, very big neighbor to the north and a bit to the
I'm always
east.
ready.
And the thing is, you gotta understand something, Miss Random. If depending on the shipper you use, if you use in any way the postal services, you're effed. If it in any way, shape, or form it used the
It's hard to remain on dry land for
like,
so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
what do you call them? National posting services in that country in the Eastern Europe, you're probably effed. Yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting for a package from Mousy. So Mousy sent a package from UK, right, from Great Britain, all the way here, and it didn't show up yet. It's been almost 2 months, if not almost 3 months. Like this is just ridiculous. It's so shameful. But if it's a private shipper, I have no idea about it. If it's a private shipper, maybe, I don't know, FedEx or something, like a European FedEx, I don't know. If it's a private one, it usually arrives pretty darn fast. Like, pretty darn fast.
Back off!
It says Shimt Yuk Poshta. That sounds like the National Post Office in Ukraine. Poshta means post. In Romanian too. So, and UKR, probably Ukraine. Yeah. Yeah. I paid a lot for it. I paid a lot for Mousy's package too. Well, a lot, you know, comparatively speaking, relatively speaking. I wish you the best, Miss Random, but I'm gonna tell you not to not to hold your breath. Yeah. No, I messed up. Let's do it again. Sorry to hear, Mr. Random. I hope I'm just being paranoid here. I hope I'm just being, you know, not disillusioned, jaded. I hope I'm just being jaded, but yeah. Defeat a Kairaki dancing thunder while their weapon is infused with Electro. Well, that wasn't too hard to do. Wait. Oh, come on, dude. Why don't I get the flippin' This is no way, shape, or form okay. Yeah, I need 75 seconds. Oof. I haven't played 2.0. Oh,
If you ever wanna
okay.
trade
It says it can
tactics,
come
I'm always
between
ready.
August 10 and 30. Okay. This I can only speak from experience. Like Mousy told me the package she sent was gonna arrive between I think 14 days or something. 14 days. And when I went to the post office after a month, so like double the duration, the person there was like, "Oh, a month? No, we can even. It's been a month. No, yeah, it's gonna be at least 3 months sometimes. 3 months for a package from UK. You know, and originally said 2 weeks. You know, so I wish you the best, Miss Random. I wish you the best, and I'm so ashamed of these situations like in Eastern Europe. It's ridiculous.
Back off! No, my sword!
Oh right, I get seconds back. Well, that's cool. Dude, can I...
Rain outlines your fate.
Damn it! God damn it! Ah, so close though. Repeat a lot. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Miss Random. I really hope it's my custom-made neon light off Etsy. Custom-made neon lights. Oh, nice! Sounds cool. Sounds very cool. I can't wait to see it. I really hope you get it, and I can't wait to see it. If it's for the stream or something. If it's just for, you know what, if it's just for personal use, then still, but
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Back off!
come on. I think this is it. Yep, this was it. Ooh. Okay. It's another one of these angry trees. Sorry, angry tree. Sorry. I want to get to the Pyro Cube. That's my whole business. My whole reason d'être. D'être. And that's why I always go for private couriers. If you can find a private courier, awesome. They don't charge that much, and it's guaranteed. If it doesn't arrive, you can sue them. You know what I can't do? I can't sue the National Post Office. I just can't. It's so flipping corrupted. You don't get anything done. It's so corrupted. It says. Well, that's fine. Dendrobium. Identity process outward office of exchange and already in transit to destination country. But that means it left. It left the country. Okay, that's good. That's good, Miss Random. It left the country. It means it's like on a truck, on one of those, maybe those 18 wheelers thingies. So that's good news. That is good news. Yeah, let's try this thing. Let me try with my regular team just because Noelle is tanky and I don't want to get destroyed.
It's my lucky day.
Piss off.
Have a little taste. Cheap tricks. Fall before me.
Leave it all to me.
Free over.
Light blade! Rain outlines your fate.
Take this. There's more.
To the fairy.
Fry. Freeze. Cut down. Like. Freeze. Pick the wrong test subject.
Ah, haha, synchronized farewells. Okay. That was funny. Test subject. Subject. Yeah, that happened 2 days ago. Maybe there's a hope. There is, dude. That's fine. Mr. Random. It's actually okay. It means it's no longer in the hands of the East European postal service. It's basically in the hands of delivery trucks, which is accountable, sort of. So if it doesn't arrive, it's 100% accountable now, right there. Nice. I mean, it still might be one of. No, I don't want to. What's it called? Dishearten you. So it's fine. It's very good chances it's gonna be okay.
We're way behind schedule.
And I hope it's gonna be okay. Let's see, what do we have for you? Protects itself with a cubical shell that is elementally inert. Has 2 states, ignited and extinguished. In the ignited state, the power hypostasis core is not exposed and it continuously regenerates. Continuously regenerates its P? Only after extinguishing it with the right elemental reactions will you have an opportunity to strike. The extinguished state, the power hypostasis will generate fire seeds in an attempt to reignite.
This is long overdue.
Rain cutter.
Could you come over here and fight like a flippin'
Time to clean up.
you piece
I'll
of
catch
crap.
up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
They're extinguished. What are you doing? That was it. Was that it?
We're way behind.
Body and mind.
Yeah. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, come on. Well, I did get one shot in, which is fine. Oh no.
Time to act.
What? Is that a flippin' snake?
Time
I
to
like it.
act.
I like it.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on, Shinchu.
Witness the power.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Oh, come on. I can't go that fast. Like, how am I supposed to do this? It's only with child.
Body and mind.
This is taking forever.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Come on. Finally. Sort of.
Next on the agenda.
Ooh. Okay, well, interesting boss. Definitely doable. Maybe bring someone else rather than just Shinchu. But it does work. It does work. It does work. Smoldering Pearl. Okay, I guess this is your job. I paid $350 for it. Yo, that's a lot. That is so much. I better be okay. The music is amazing. It is. It was awesome. I liked it. I liked it very much. Very cool. Very good music. Cool. Okay, so this is one of the bosses. We have a second big boss here. Perpetual Mechanical Array, but I don't think I can get to it. I think I need to finish up a quest or something. Well, no matter. First off, I still gotta do these things. So let's make our way to the challenge zone. And I gotta build my... I think I gotta go back to my... building my traveler. Can you heal me? Thank you.
We're way behind schedule.
Let me try my blade.
Next on the agenda.
I want to send a picture, but I can't on Twitch. Why can't you send it on Twitch? Could you send it on my Discord? Do you have a Discord, Miss Random?
We're way behind schedule.
Where did you go? Where did you go, you flippin' Tanuki? Or Danuki? I think it's... Ooh, wait a second. I can't enter this place. I can't enter this place, can I? Can I? No, it's blocked off. What? It's a photo? Cool. Yeah, gimme. Like, do you have a
Next on the
Discord?
agenda.
Can I send you a friend invite on Discord? You can send me. You can send it there. Privately. I think I saw Kara here once. I think I saw Kara here. I don't remember the quest you're supposed to do to unlock this area. Have a Discord? Yeah, give me let me start Discord too. I have it on my phone, but I never bothered starting it on my PC too. Oh, cool! You did. Nice. Oh, that's so nice! It's so cute! Love it! I love it! Where are you gonna put it?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Let me see this again. So Tatarasuna Genshin. Tatarasuna barrier. Break this barrier, you need to accept the world quest Tatara Tales. To start this question, you'll need to talk to Toranosuke and Miyuki at the Kujo encampment. Okay, Kujo encampment. Where's the flipping Kujo encampment? Kujo encampment. Cool. Above my bed for the action shots? Oh, nice. Cool. Oh man. It's gonna look fly. We cannot afford to delay any longer. Almost everyone has been evacuated by now. Is it not the perfect time to sort everything out? Mind your business. Tatarasuna's safety and the smithing operations are our business. Don't you have shrine duties to attend to? Rude! A very rude guy, Toranosuke. Miyuki says, don't you lecture me? You really think I'd be here talking to you if it didn't have to be? It's because you aren't doing your job. The Tataragami's influence is now being felt even by the sacred Sakura and the Grand Shrine. Praise be to the mighty Electro Archon, and Tataragami core has been proven useful. It can be used as an unlimited energy source, unlimited power source. How convenient. You think that's as far as the issue with the Tataragami goes, do you? A problem arises with Tatarasuma's Mikage furnace, and as far as you're concerned, the most pressing issue is the temporary halt in production. Right, and he says the fact that we've had to halt production is damaging to the war effort. War effort? With whom? What are you fighting with, you crazy people? Miss Random says, I redid my whole bedroom. Painted, new floors, new furniture, thermometer. Yo! Congrats! Nice! Nice, Miss Random. I wish I was so productive. Nice. New floors too. Cool, and painted. Oh man. You brought in experts from Fontaine to work on the Mikage furnace, yes? Most of them have already left, but unless I'm mistaken, one engineer has stayed behind. Animus means Xavier. Beyond that, I don't have the authority to divulge any further information. Miyuki says, that Hanbei, never mind, this is getting it anywhere. Since you place such a great emphasis on authority, then let me put this to you in those terms. If this situation deteriorates any further, you can expect to be visited by someone with the authority to take this out of your hands. And Toranosuke says, as much as I appreciated unsolicited advice, you don't need to worry yourself about this. Okay. Okay. So, very power move. So, power move on both sides, but none of them budged. This zone is so pretty. I know, right? Look at it. Look at it. beautiful. Beautiful. There's even a sakura blossom fox shrine a bit in the earlier region, and that is so beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Nice username. Mention something about Mikage Furnace. Let's go ask those two over there. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta. Well, I don't think you have to, if you have time, Mr. And there's an event going on for a free Beidou. Not this one. For a free Beidou, but it's only 5 days left. 4 days left. Pardon me. 4 days left. That's why I'm kind of rushing it and sort of ignoring all the puzzles, all the chests, all the things. I'm trying to ignore them anyway. Right. That's some terrible luck. You have traveled here. They haven't called Tatarasuna. The jade steel manufacturer here is the reason that Inazuma swords are as sharp and durable as they are. So it's a weapon material? Oh. A few years ago, the purpose of expanding production capacity, they hired a team of consultants. They decided to go ahead with the project anyway. After the Mikage Furnace started production, most of the consultant team returned to Fontaine. Only Javier, who we just mentioned, stayed behind in Inazuma. Beidou. Free character. Oh, come on, Kara. I don't remember. I keep saying Beidou. Ugh. Chinese names. My Beidou is now C6. This is a free one. Nice. What does C6 do? I think it's electro resistance reduction. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very good one. That's good. Straight up damage increase. Ah, If only I had a C6. No. My luck yesterday was enough for the next couple of months, maybe half a year. So it's fine. Everything is fine. Not too greedy. You seem so sleepy. Where comics? You know, after we talked, Kara, it was like what? I think it was like 1:30 a.m. and I stayed until 3 and a bit. Still reading. I was while talking with you, I was still reading God of High School. It's an addiction. I gotta like be an adult and, you know, be responsible with myself, but it's so hard. You know, just one more chapter. Sorry, not sorry. Pass the luck. Give the luck here. Oh, passes the luck here. There you go, Kara. There you go. All the luck. I'm probably gonna get like only 1-star artifacts now and 3-star weapons. Mikage Furnace. Temporary solution. Probably the island now. Try to figure out a way to solve the problem. Cool. Ugh. Yeah. Yep. A bit tired. From Fontaine back again. I doubt they'd be willing to come under contract condition. So I have like 200 chapters left though. So just 200 chapters left and I'll be done with God of High School. It's so action packed. Like every single chapter it finishes a fight and it starts another fight. So that's why I'm so excited. There's just one more. So I have only 200 more. 200 chapters left. Who's Hanbei? The manager, you could say. Always going on about procedure stuff like that. His first reaction is never to find a solution to a problem. Instead, it's about what form should be filled out. Ew. I don't like Hanbei. Solve the problem. Mikage Furnace. You should probably leave the island. Okay, cool. So we gotta go and talk to this. What was it called? Talk to this other dude too, and maybe get the whole picture and then see something else. He pulled 2 stars within 20 pulls. Yeah, it was 1 pull. Hey, I think the history reset, didn't it? Not reset, updated. So we had Ayaka, and well, no, wait, we had what the hell? Okay, Kiching, and then 1, 7, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, between in 20 pools. Yep. All my primogems are gone though. All my primogems are gone.
Should we really be off work this early?
Worthwhile. That was so
There is still a
worthwhile.
lot left to do.
Until this Mikage furnace in Tatakami, it never happened to me. She also streams soon, so I'd finish before dinner time. Sleepy. Warm days make me sleepy, which is the whole year round. Oh, Kara. After I finish the stream, I do want to play with Eric's State of Decay 2. But I'm gonna try and pass by your stream if you're still up. When do you want to stream, Kara? Actually, wait, I'm gonna get a notification anyway, I think. I should. So I hope I can pass by there a bit. See how you're doing. Neither is a time to sort out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow. Oh, you're rude. You're so rude. This all sounds pretty serious. It will affect our adventure for sure. That's true, but didn't she Spymon says, didn't she mention that someone named Xavier trying to find a solution? Why don't we go and take a look? It put our minds at ease if we could help take care of things. Oh, right. I did want to check Beido's C6. You know, I learn, Kara. I learn. During the duration of Stormbreaker, the electro resistance of surrounding enemies is decreased by 15%. Well, that sounds cool. When Stormbreaker is used, creates a shield that absorbs Beidu's max HP. That's also very good. Arc Lightning can jump 2 additional targets. Oh man. Oh wow, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Because right now we jump how many targets? Jump between opponents dealing damage. Doesn't say. It doesn't flipping say. And I want to see something at. Well, I can't check the Electro Traveler. I can't. Because I want to replace Beido with the Electro Traveler. But then I would need a second Geo Traveler. I would need a second Geo teammate. Have fun, no pressure. Thank you. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
We're way behind schedule.
replace the Geo Traveler with Ningguang once she's built. I still gotta build Ningguang. I just have to get the artifact. I have her weapon okay. Sort of, I still need one more level for her for the weapon. But it's gonna be Ningguang for her. And then the Geo Traveler is gonna be the Electro and switch with Beido on this team. Because she has a 1 second cooldown on the basic attacks. Well, I guess no, it's the same for Shinchu. Shinchu also has a 1 second mini cooldown on basic attacks for triggering the ultimate. Am I supposed to go around the island? Maybe. Probably I'm supposed to go around the island. Hopefully that's it. Like, I don't think we can enter, right? Right. That should be the Mikage furnace. Oh, it's giving Paimon the creeps. It should. Yep. Blocked off. Yo, people! Hello, people! Yabuki and Katayama.
Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alone.
Man, everyone has so much to say. Look at this dialogue. These are two nameless. These are two relatively unimportant NPCs, and they have like what, 5-6 lines of dialogue. Are the best faction to side with. Once everything is over, we will definitely get the reward we deserve. They're the ones in power after all. Well, I know it was a conversation, right? It was a conversation, that's why it was so long, but come on, man.
We're way behind
Give me some
schedule.
of these. Is that a cryo?
No,
It
my
is.
sword. Rain outlines your
Is
fate.
it? No, it's a hydro.
Next up, I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Yeah, no touching.
What are you saying? Can I get this thing? Por favor. Yes! Come on, come on. No barrier, no barrier. Yes! Cool. Is this
We're
also
way
barriered?
behind schedule.
Oh no, it isn't. Oh, that's interesting. I can go inside, I think, maybe. And this guy's down here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Xavier! Buddy. It's hopeless. Hello, Xavier. That's right, Xavier the name, and the name's mine. But it's fate, fair or foul that we should meet at this time and place. Pray tell, fine lass, who are you? You're like a poet, Mr. Xavier. You sound like a poet. You look like a poet too, a bit. Good poet mafioso? Just to help adventure. Adventure. Ah, grand adventure. En route to the stars, the abyss, and beyond. Protected cover that looks like a bubble. Yes. Wait. Yes, I did. What do you mean, no, I didn't? That's a lie. That is a lie. Okay, then. No, that makes sense. The containment dome is not usually visible. If you want to view it from a distance, you have to employ a specific observation technique. So how do you do it? Not with my eyes, that's for sure. I view it, but I'm failing myself to this work. The Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedure. That's a long ass name. Miffer. Follow the instructions to the letter, based on the readings given by the instrument. And one other thing I should mention is that, technically speaking, its official name is Mikage Furnace Emergency Container Dome. Okay. Now as for the Mikage... yeah, Miyuki already explained. Fantastic, she's a considered capable young lady. What a blessing is to be acquainted with one such as her. Okay. Are you gonna say the full name every single time? You have too much time on your hands, my dude. To a certain extent. It might be 890 pages long, but the trial version has no information on the emergency measures applicable to a wartime scenario. We need to form an editor's group. I don't care. This is typical manager stuff. Like, oh, we gotta do some forms with things and stuff and all the documents and all the things written, but not exactly what needs to be done. Mikage Furnace is now ceased operation indefinitely, and that soldier is getting incredibly antsy about it. Allegedly, Miyuki recently borrowed some of the people to arrange for the evacuation of the civilians. Now that really got him riled up. But if things continue like they are, who knows, Tatarasuna might just turn into a glorious firework visible all the way from my dear home. The beautiful town of Petrichor. Is this gonna be the new region? The next region? I hope so. Like, we have Fontaine. Sounds very Hydro-ish. Maybe it's gonna be the Hydro Nation. When you say firework, it's the worst case scenario. Yes, it could. We no yet reached that stage, but if it gets that serious... Okay, you looked at the procedure of any further guidance. Precisely, but considering it mostly deals with insurance claims and lawsuits, I was rather hoping it could come to that. Okay, problem is, back in my beautiful homeland, we would normally have a vision-wielding expert diagnose the problem. In short, you're taking the best guess. Okay. So much dialogue. So an educate your guess precisely. The device containing the Tatarigami core that is having a knock-on effect on the containment dome I installed. Bish, even if that's the case, something must have happened outside the dome as well. Okay, so you're just missing a vision bearer. Yes, that's it. Anyone else would probably make it around 3 paces, except for me. I'm a special case, blah blah blah. Allow me to take a look. I have my ways. Let me pack up here, then we'll head off. In any event, we need to get closer to the Mikage furnace, get a better idea of the situation. Perhaps we could go and investigate the surrounding area. Pack up. Has that been approved by a review panel? Actually, as a representative... Oh my lord, yeah, okay. You like forms and procedures. We get it. I get it. Dude. That thing boring. Forms and... Ooh, Tanuki! Tanuki! How you doing, buddy? Give me something good. Ha. Yay! Lucky. Are you always gonna give me lucky dog stuff? The last time you gave me lucky dogs too. A lucky dogs something. Okay, so we're gonna go from 3 directions here, see what we can find, and maybe destroy. Is that what we have to do? Destroy it?
Let me try my blade.
Is this it?
Take this! Fall before me! Cheap trick.
Let me read you a verse.
Oh, but I want the Electro Traveler on my team though. But then I wouldn't have Ganyu.
Steady as stone.
If only we could have more teammates, that would be so cool.
As a good knight should.
If we could have more than 4 teammates. You're one tanky boy, know that?
Fall before me! One stroke will suffice.
Leave it up. Rain outlines your fate.
Born of ice and frost.
You win this battle.
I guess I could replace Shinchu with the Electro Traveler. And still keep Ganyu, still have Ningon get 12 for the geo damage bonus. I could do that, but Shinchu is such a high DPS increase.
It's so
Like-
nice to de-stress.
2k times 4, that's 8k per basic attack. Noelle hits for 9. So that's basically doubling her basic attack, which is insane already. Okay, this one, oh, what am I supposed to do here? The Sealy maybe? What the? It's like we need to take care of this thing before I can check. What? What? Observe the Mikage furnace. Okay, the silly isn't here anymore. But I have no idea where it went. It's down there? Okay. Okay, it's done. Cool. The drift is looking more dangerous by the second. So the electro cilies, I guess just plop down in that shape when they're done. Cool. What about the regular cilies? Like, we still have these boys. Hey buddy. Where you going?
Next on the agenda.
And you have to go there anyway, so that's fine. I hope you don't go too far away, Mr. Silly Man. G? What? Excessive electro. Some regions in Inazuma are affected by high electro concentrations. While in these regions, you will gradually lose HP. This phenomenon is known as Bale Thunder. Use Electro Granite to protect yourself against the harmful effects of Bale Thunder. Oh. What?
We're way behind schedule.
I need Electrograna. I don't have one. Oh, maybe that thing. Dun, 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 dun. God. Do you guys hear the music? Let me put the music a bit up. I mean, it's already pretty damn loud during the fights. I wish the music during like the passive music would be a bit louder. It's so beautiful.
Blaze over.
Ring cutter.
I must leave no stone unturned.
These roots will have something to do with the Fatui, huh? Probably. Or maybe they got attracted by them too. I mean, we don't know at this point. Give me these. I need these. I've crafted so many what are they called? Furniture stuff. I actually ran out of iron chunks. Of all things, I ran out of iron chunks. Give me this. Oh, you're protected by the flippin' shield. Fine. Can't do anything about it then. I need one of those Electrograna. Oh, there it is. I want to go back to these guys, actually. They're so much more fun to play. So much more, you know, active, I guess. So much more chaotic, too. Where'd you go?
It's my lucky day.
Animal test 6308.
Eyes on me! Know my soul!
My blade.
Witness the power of Google.
Absorption test.
Ready.
Animal test 6308.
Good now. Finally, I this.
I mean, granted, they don't hit as hard as Noelle. Like, Noelle hits for 30k. When her shield pops on a crit, that's 30k damage. Granted, it's a small AoE, and it's, like, basically made. I gotta push my face towards the enemy, and only then maybe it's gonna hit them. But it's 30k nonetheless. Now, this team comp is a whole bunch of little hits that add up, you know. So, do we just report back to Xavier? Xavier. We do. Oh, let me grab this place too, since we're right here. Might as well, you know, fast travel points is a fast travel points. Might as well get it. And we did have a Sealy going through here somewhere. That electro Sealy thingy. Toki tail. Toki.
It's my lucky day.
Be careful.
Let me weave you a bird. Let's light it up!
Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Yeah.
Die, please.
My blade. Finally,
Thank you.
No.
I guess I made a mistake on so I made a mistake on her because I built her with a bit of crit damage in mind and animo damage, and that's bad. Like, so I don't. I built her with crit damage and no, I built her with elemental resist. Okay, that's good. Did I put? I did put animo. I don't need animo. I mean, it's not bad, I guess, because the swirl damage. Is that not enough, mister? I mean, what's wrong? That's weird. Oh, did this one stop? Wait, so that's charged, this is charged. I need a third one, maybe, possibly. A third thingy. Oh, there we go. Gimme. Excuse me? Could you lock in? Sir? This is weird. Scorpius, yo, hello! How you doing, Scorpius? Scorpius. We got this thing too now. I don't know what's up with this guy. You can call me Lucas. Forgot about that already. And I'm good. Well, glad to hear. Sorry, Scorpius. Lucas, you know, it's I don't have the best of memories. So it takes me forever to remember stuff. Come on. Okay, where's the next batch? Ganyu is OP. Ganyu is so damn OP. Cause she can do this. She has AoE on the arrows. Done? Done. Oh my lord, dude. Ganyu is like one of the best characters to have. She has such good damage, such good like skills for exploration too, and in the terms of puzzle stuff. Like shooting puzzles are no issue with
We're
her.
way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
She's so good. I don't either have a good memory. Oh, well. Come on! Why don't you lock in? Why don't you lock in? What is this? It's perfectly aligned. Does the angle matter too? No, I think the downwards angle is locked. Ah, this is so weird. Maybe it's a quest. Maybe it's a quest thingy.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, one more
Next
try.
on the
Just
agenda.
one more try. That's gonna be it. Dude, lock the heck in. No, fine. Let's go. Let's just go. It's fine. I might as well try and get this thing too, maybe. No, let's go back to Xavier. I'm so I'm sorry for you, Lucas. They're gonna have to. You're gonna like miss out on Beidou. Yeah, you're gonna miss out on Beidou. There's no way you can get to Inazuma in 4 more days. It's a free. They do occasionally do these free character events. I think at major patches. They give out a free character if you do the events, so you can 100% get it if you have access to it, and easily. But you know, you do need to have access to this zone, and you don't. Like none of the new players would have access to this zone. Situation in Mikage Furnace. Yes, indeed, from my observation, the internal build-up of Tatarigami energy doesn't seem too high. The reason I initially activated the dome was to stop people from going inside. Basically, it's too much energy accumulates inside, then this dome is completely useless. If it's got 3 rifts in it and a whole lot of fatui. What are those Schleich-Nians doing all the way out here? And the traveler says, whatever it is, it's connected to the Mikage furnace. Look at this happening. I'm just a humble engineer. I only wanted to come here to do a little research. How did I get from that being caught up in this whole mess? I sympathize with you. Only person capable of resolving the issue with Mikage Furnace. Technically, ignoring it would be a compliant decision, both in terms of process and in terms of jurisdiction, but I can't just leave it unsolved. C'est la vie. Or we say, as we say in Fontaine, c'est la vie. Oh my lord, it's gonna be a French city? Nice. So we have Mondstadt, which is basically, let's say, rural England, sort of English one. Then we have Liu, which is clearly Chinese. Then we have Inazuma, which is Japanese. And we're gonna have Fontaine, which is French. Nice. Cool thematics. Very cool thematics. If Fatui really are here to try and get their hands on the Tatarigami energy, I gotta stop them. Okay. The Fatui are good at acting in the shadows. If that's the case, there's a real possibility here that they already made it inside. If they, and we say if they're left to their own devices in there. Okay, the Fatui are reckless. First things first, we must find a way to scare them off. Since they decided to sneak inside the furnace quietly, it must mean they wish to avoid direct confrontations with the Shogunate. Okay, we're gonna trick them to think that the Shogunate is on their tails. Kamuijima Cannon. It's a big gun built using the latest technology powered by Electro. The Shogunate had a few of them installed in this island for military purposes. That changed. Okay. It has limited field of fire and is not very mobile. Most importantly, their big artillery guns like these need several people to operate. Trying to defend the Mikage furnace and the Kajima cannons at the same time meant that our soldier friend and his comrades were spread much too thinly. Okay, so because they had to also protect it and supervise and whatever, they had to stop it because, you know, they couldn't handle the workload. Okay. Did Sango no Miya damage the Mikage furnace? I don't think so. They should be well aware that the Tatarigami sealed inside wouldn't treat Sango no Miya or the Shogunate any different from each other if the Mikage furnace was destroyed. Are you going to fire at the furnace directly? Oh boy, dude, so much dialogue, and it's not even voice acted. It's not like they can't afford it. They can afford it. They just didn't have voice acted. They just gotta learn. I gotta read everything. Okay, it's barely holding up. We'd be fishing a barrel for those Fatui to shoot, but if we destroy it altogether, not only would it shock the Fatui and provide us with advantage opportunity, it would also allow us to have more routes to choose from. We can repair the Mikage furnace in time. Everything will return to normal. Have faith in me and my homeland, Fontaine. And we gotta go and get these cannons. Cool. One of the cannons was indeed here, like that one there. Do we need to prepare projectiles? Normally we would, and the cannons use a very special type of projectile. That's why the Shogunate is so lax about leaving these huge cannons in the wild. But as I've said before, I happen to know how to operate this sort of cannon. How to make use of Electro to bypass our projectile related limitations. But since neither of us has a vision, we should ask the treasure hoarders if we might borrow a few of those curious small bottles in which they seal some. Okay, are we done? Finally. God, dude, it's I don't have a problem with side quests, I don't have a problem with lore, I don't have a problem with world building, but this isn't as much world building as it's just spewing background at me. It's just spewing. I don't care about the Shogunate's cannons. Like, the main issue here is the Shogunate itself with how it's treating the people and stuff. I don't care that much for activate the Kamijima cannons and destroy the rifts. Do I have to just go to it? Okay. A giant power cannon normally it requires a special kind of munition fart, but you can also charge it using electrical energy. Characters carrying electric diamond or affected by electrical in proximity to the Kamijimi cannon can charge it. Is that it? This kind of cannon does not have a point and shoot aiming facility. You must adjust the elevation and orientation in order to fire on target. Okay. What? Oh, this is so cool! Done. I see this place is still locked. Like, this place is still locked. You are still not working properly. And I don't know why. Big cannon energy, big cannon energy. Indeed, Eric. Like big boy cannon energy. This is still not working properly.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Okay, I guess it was bugged last time. It was definitely bugged last time. Okay. And what is this for? The cannon? But I read that one too. Well, whatever. Okay, that was one cannon. Second one is over here. I think so. Look at it. I think this is it. Do the second big boy cannon. Where is it? There's it. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Let's do it. One. Maybe another one. And definitely up a couple of times. Let's go. Okay, one more. Nice! And lastly, last but not least, this guy. Can I just jump from here maybe? Gotta go. See you soon. See you soon, Lucas. See you soon. Take care, my dude. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, and yeah, take care. Take care. Okay. Ooh, what is that place? I think I've been there, haven't I? Yeah, Kujo encampment. Yo. Ah, secret. Give me one of those electroculus.
We're way behind schedule.
Cool. Why are you still locked, Mister?
Next on the agenda.
I can watch more, but said they would play by themselves today so I can watch. Oh, I can watch more, but they said they would play by themselves. So okay, cool.
We're way
Well,
behind schedule.
don't worry about it. If you're having
We're way
fun.
behind schedule.
Cool. What's up with this thing? What do I need to do with it? Is it bugged again? Oh, it might be bugged again. Why did you give me a pulse? Nothing. Maybe it's something underground? Nope. It's nothing. Nothing. How far along did you get, Lucas? Let me see. Are we again? Oh, look at this. People haven't played in forever. Too bad. A shame, too. Like, they're almost max adventure rank. They just haven't played. Level 5. This game has such a long story. Thingy, such a long story. Oh right, I need one of these. Gimme. Let's go. This one? So I guess this should be enough. And maybe 1, 2. Fire! Yo, first try! First try for the win. Done. Finally done. And an instant teleport back? Thank you. So very convenient game. Knock knock. Cool. Oh wait, you didn't teleport me back. Ah, disappointment. Okay, let me teleport back myself then. This guy. And we're kind of done. I just need to break the shield. Did I even need to break the shield though? Like, the challenge for the event is all the way over here. They probably didn't need to break it like a doofus, but it's broken now. That's cool. If we do have any challenge inside of it, because there's still 4 more stages to the event, maybe one of them is going to be inside. Now we can go. My drums are ringing. Where are their activities? Began to leak out. The containment dome was destroyed. Or perhaps the Fatu are collecting that energy. Maybe they are. I wouldn't put it past them. Watch out, it's the Fatui.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Starball!
Come on. There we go.
Rain cutter!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
This one's well done.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power.
I hate this guy so damn much.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Because I don't have a fire in my team. Ah, just die already.
Rain outlines your fate.
Steady as stone.
I hate these guys so much. Like, ice enemies are the bane of my existence. Because I don't have a fire on my team. Like, fire, it's fine. Electric, it's fine. Water, it's fine. I can just freeze them. Fire, I can melt them. Not melt them, extinguish them. In electric, I can just blow them up with ice because they get a defense minus. But cryo enemies are just the bane of my existence. I can't really do much against them if I don't have a fire on my team. This is how the Fatui roll. They lack a care for the delicacies of law. Really, well, whatever. Go up to the statue of the storage. Go up to the status. Go check up on the status of the storage device. God, English. Furnish the device while the Fatu are distracted by the ruckus. Go check our abilities. Okay, where is this place? Right in the middle, you say? Like, up?
Someone
probably
needs
up.
assistance.
What is this? Has a posture check? Oh, thank you, Lucas. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember Lucas. I'm sorry. It's difficult. Oh, I guess I have this to protect me against the electricity. Okay. That should be better. That should be a better approach. Crystal marrow. Oh, cool. This was the whole issue with the main quest was like those traders didn't have any crystal marrow. Lightning struck tree. The thunderwood is a plant that counteracts bell thunder. Stand near this mystical tree to avoid being harmed by bell thunder. So kind of like the ice. So sort of like the ice you're gonna find in Dragonspine. Like you have ice, but then if you go near a fire, it's fine. Now same here. You have the thunder, but if you go near the Bale Thunder Tree... Oh! Hello! Friends?
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Give me these. I need those insignias. Where to go? Go up. Protect me. No, it stopped. It's really just a range. If I go past the range, I'm gonna get screwed. What is this? Who are you?
Steady as stone.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
What's this thing? What's it called? Rune Scout.
Witness the power of good.
As a dutiful maid would.
I'm stuck between a Rune Scout and a hard place. These are like the Lego enemies. They just combine in, well, not exactly combine, but more like change their shape. So more like Bionicle enemies. Do I just go up? Is that the thing I'm supposed to do? Aha, well.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Yes! Okay. Ooh, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Because I'm being protected by this thing. Problem is, I'm only getting protected for 4 or 5 hits. Yep, 5, 6 hits. What did I miss one? What the?
Someone
What?
needs assistance.
Oh, this is such bull. Such bull. Okay, let's get this fast travel point at least to have something up top in case I need to come back. Oh, man. Oh wait, I can't go up. Maybe through here somehow? How am I supposed to do this? There we go. If you keep a right distance, it's gonna trigger only one of them, so that's good. That works. I really don't care for you that much, mister.
Steady as stone.
But I can use it to heal. That's nice.
I'll catch up.
That healed a bit. We have a Shrine of the Deaths, that's cool. What's up with these enemies? Why did they spawn here?
No touching.
No, my sword.
Oh, we can go down. And an Electro Hilichurl, that is new.
I must
That
leave
is
no
new,
stone
cool.
unturned.
Rain outlines your fate.
Born of ice and frost.
What's up with these popping enemies? Usually you would see them a mile away, but these guys in this region like to pop up from nowhere. It's a bit rude. I don't have a key though, so I can't open that thing. Ooh. Okay, let's go back on track. I've messed around too much. Leads you someplace. Keifa and Tatarasuna, there's a key. There's got to be a lock. Where there's a key, where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. If anyone has played Path of Exile, I've no idea where, how, when, how to go, where to go. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's get it again and then move. Okay, move, move, move.
Body and mind. Let me read you a verse.
We don't really have anything else here. Could you please investigate? Thank you. No shiny, no nothing. Okay. Like shiny, important shiny, not just a random old. Okay, give me some health back. Thank you very, very much. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We can make it there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank God. You're so close to drop all the way down.
I'll catch up.
This is one annoying ass place to be in. One very annoying place to be in. I have no idea where this electrogramma is. Like it's not. It's on top of the house. It's not on top of the house. No, it's in the. What the? Sneaky, sneaky little electroculus. Sure. Give me this.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Bye. Aw, man. I hate it when they don't die when they fall. Sometimes they take a lot of damage. It's very exponential, I guess. Like, they take X amount of damage when they fall from 10 meters, but they take 2 times X if they fall from 12 meters. It's not... It takes so much more, even for just a small distance. This should be the Mikage Furnace. There's a device I contain. Let's record it down and let him have a look at it. Oh, this is the Mikage Furnace. Looks cool. Shit, I'm taking damage. Oh! No, I'm taking damage! There we go. Safe. But...
I'll catch up.
Need some more investigates. Take a picture. Oh, take a picture. Let's go. Picture time.
Whenever you need
Bring the
me,
report back to
I'll be
Xavier.
there.
Is it gonna be inside the house again? Ah, no, not this time. But hidden at the page. Talkie Tales 1 again.
Steady us.
No my sword.
Not really that interesting because I already have like 2 of those. I need
Someone needs to.
I think 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Sit down. Okay, let's get out of here. I somehow ended up doing this flippin' quest because I thought I would have to break the shield to get inside. I didn't need to break the shield. Things I do for my curiosity. Let me take a look. Good, good. It hasn't suffered too much damage. All the other emergency systems are working normally. Most of the energy circuits inside the device should have been cut off already. Okay. Come find me after a while. We still have a lot of work to do here. I don't care. Let's just go. I mean, I can... Yeah, let's just go. Tatara tells, talk to Xavier. What? Let's have the good news. Good news is the cores only suffered minor damage. Bad news is that the Fatui poking around in there don't seem to appreciate this piece of good news. They seem to get ready to get their grubby little hands on the Tataragami core. So we need to deal with both of them at the same time? Well, put it simply academically, yes. How can you know the Liu... How come you know Liu proverbs? We've been to Liu before. I consider this little gem of wisdom a souvenir from the trip. Blah blah blah. You got it. Let's go. Hold on to these sensor beacons. I need you to place them in a number of locations for me. What these sensor beacons will do is gather data on the density and distribution of Tataragami energy. Okay, leave it to me then. I guess maybe the whole region is going to be a lot easier to explore if we deactivate the Tataragami core, so I wouldn't take electric damage all the time. Maybe. The problem is I don't really care that much for it, so let's just continue with the Bolt Blitz challenge. And I wanted to see if we can go up as well. Let me see if we can go up. I can definitely go up there. We can definitely go up here. I want to get this fast travel point so bad. Well, I have at least a couple of hours left there. I still don't know if I'm gonna do like a full day of Genshin. I kind of maybe want to stop a bit early today. Do some other things. The most important part is trying to do the event. That's the most important part here. Posture check. Yo, okay. Thank you, Lucas. I do have to make sure. Another one. Yeah. I should get some more funnier or, you know, more engaging redeems, but, you know, I don't really know what.
I'll catch
I mean, there are a couple of ideas some other people told me, and they're fine and all. But I'm still not sure how I feel about them, you know? Like what to do with channel points. What can viewers do with channel points that would also be okay with me and also feel a bit more, you know, fun and engaging.
catch up.
Do you want me to fight you? The forgotten. Each time I think about it, I remember it disappears from my mind. How would I know? I just can't think. Curses, what can I remember? And the trouble says it will pop into your mind eventually. And that won't do. Whatever it is I'm looking for, it's definitely... I'm going to... Maybe like 10k for VIP. It doesn't really help you with anything, dude. I'm going to a camp for 4 days. I gotta go now. Bye. See you in 4 days, dude. Have fun in the camp. Have an awesome time. And see you later. See you later, definitely. Okay. I have an inexplicable feeling that the reason I'm here in this place is to find the very thing. Failing to find it is not an option. And I will strike down anyone that tries to interrupt me or stand in my way. Strike down, wait, that's right. Brandishing the sword and executing people, it feels similar, pleasing. Yeah. So yeah, do have fun, Corpius. Bye. Take care, my dude, and see you next time. And have fun at the camp. Okay, River of Red. Yeah, sure, you wanna fight? We can fight. My sword is last stained red, blah blah blah. Let's leave that aside. Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Man, this guy likes to talk a lot for a madman. I'm gonna destroy you.
What's one more?
All hail!
Witness the power of good.
As a good knight should.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. And then. Was that supposed to be hard? I'm defeated. I've cut countless people down and have never once lost. I don't do that kind of thing. I'm just a traveler. Yeah, he doesn't remember anything. Like where he comes from, where he goes, what's he doing here. Now he's telling me his life story now. Come on, dude. So he doesn't remember some stuff. 2 children winning a sword. They lived in a hut in the fishing village to the north. The hut was under a cliff and surrounded by sea on all sides. They will take the steps behind the house to the slope to spar. Their blades may still be there. But who are they? My head hurts, I can't remember. I think their swords may be related to me somehow. Okay, cool. Yeah, so find those blades. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
And finally at the top of this, what is this? Ooh. What are you doing? I need a second. There it is, the relay stone. And if I put the relay stone maybe here? No. Maybe here? No. How close do you have to be? Yo, relay
Someone
stone.
needs assistance.
What's up? Okay, now it activates. That is so weird. That is so flipping weird. Hello, yo, Shenanigan! How you doing, my dude? How you doing?
Someone needs assistance.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see. What if I do this? No. Okay, and then I connect with you. There we go. Electricity. Nice puzzles. Very cool puzzles. I'm good, how are you? Well, I'm glad to hear Shenanigan. I am, right now I am rushing to finish the event. I have like 4 days left. I want to finish this event. That's why I kind of stopped the Nier Automata Monster Hunter playthroughs, because this is a bit more pressing. But otherwise I'm fine. Still dealing with the hot weather though. I can't wait for it to pass away. It's August. Hopefully it will soon cool down, because it's starting to exhaust me to no end. So I can't wait for it to finish. Why are you with red? What the hell? Do I need this electric thingy? What the? This is weird. This is so weird. Anyway, we got this thing. Let's try this guy too. Nothing like a pressing event schedule. I know, right? I know. Like I got like what, 5 days, 4 days left? I'm gonna do all of these, and then each single one of these is gonna have another set. Oh, you're the big boss. You're a big boy boss. Well, Noelle is almost dead. That's never good. And I don't have a way in. Well, this sucks, actually. Let's go back here. I guess it's from the inside. I gotta go from inside all the way there or something. Maybe. And I still haven't touched the new releases. Man, there were a couple of new releases like the Ascent and the... What was it? The Ascent. And then 2 more games that I really wanted to try right as they came out, but I'm not done. I'm not done with Automata, I'm not done with Monster Hunter. So I can't really try them. Dude, where is this place? You know what? Forget it. Let me just go to this place and finish this thing. What have you been doing, Shenanigan? How have you been? Like, what have you been playing? Critical time challenge. Oh, right.
Someone needs assistance.
Come on! That was so annoying. Not done though. Okay, how do we do? Please all three, please all three. No, I need 90 seconds or more. 90 seconds or more. How much did I do? 125? That's so close. It's 85 seconds. That was so close. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Thankfully, I can just go down. Thankfully. I was playing Skyrim and Pokemon recently. Now I switched to WWE 2K17 in Mario Kart. Well, that's a 180. Nice. Nice games. How? How? What? How did not? 1 second short. 1 second short. I gotta get one of those. I gotta get at least a couple of those purple thingies. Man, these challenges. The one thing they did good about them is the fact that you don't really like I don't need to get like the money and the crystals. This is just basic stuff you can get, but these they made it so it's a lot easier to get these. You don't need to. You can only. I mean, I'm only doing it for bragging rights mostly. I don't need the money and don't need the crystals. Ah, because you know I want to finish the event. I want to complete the event in its entirety. So. There we go, dude. It was so easy. Just don't rush. Don't rush. And Frelly has followed. Thanks for the follow, Frelly. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever
that's
it
done.
is.
Next up, where can I find the next one? So this was basically the hardest one, right? I think. Let's go to... Oh, man. Share. Do I need a boat? Do I? Let's grab a boat. I should be able to go there. I could do. I do have a traveler's permit, so I should be able to go all the way there, no problems. It's just gonna take a bit. Such a cute little boat. Yeah, that does nothing. Nothing, no damage to these guys. 5k is nothing. Okay, how we looking here? Straight ahead. Straight ahead, Captain, my captain. Yeah, look at the stars. So beautiful. And the moon is so damn bright. It's like a flippin' reflector. Why is it so bright? It's beautiful, but in a way it's so bright. Okay, I have no way of knowing the topology without getting to the Statue of the Seven first. So I'm gonna try and go by boat. We're gonna see how that goes. Maybe through here, maybe? It seems like a passage I can take the boat through. Is it just a cave? It might be just a cave too. Yep, just a cave. Okay, well. That sucks. Can you turn around? Stop hitting my boat! Sorry. Island, is the island angry? I think the island's angry maybe. Man, this is one angry island. I think I see the teleporter over there in the distance.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes.
Oh, this is that island.
Any urgent outdoor business.
That island Kara was on that had constant rain until you do a quest. You gotta do a quest, like same as the other island that I just did with the shield. Now there's a quest for this one with stopping the rain. Because some of the things here, like you have to lit some torches, right? How can you lit torches in the rain? You can't. You gotta stop the rain first. I guess this is that island. Are these bones? I think they're bones.
There's
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm ready.
Yeah, stay down. Stay frozen forever.
We're way behind schedule.
Ah, that's why I like freeze as an effect. So cool. So many enemies can just don't care about them. Don't need to care about them. Just freeze them off
Next on the
and
agenda.
bye bye. Okay, there's another dungeon. Let's do it once just to see what it is inside. Ooh, these are the new 2 sets. So we have attack percentage off. Awesome. When casting an elemental skill, the character has 50% more energy. They lose the energy. And normal charged plunging attack damage is increased by 50%. This sounds awesome. Okay. Energy recharge, increased damage of elemental burst by 25 of energy recharge. A maximum of 20%, 75% bonus can be obtained. 75% bonus? That's 3 times this. This means you need a 300% energy recharge to trigger this at max capacity. I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. I can even put it on all my supports. Like all my supports have some weird stuff. Like look at Shinchu. He doesn't need this thing. Hydro damage is good, but increased normal attack and charge. You don't use him. This is wasted. And for Beidou, electro damage is good, but increased damage caused by overload and stuff. Effects decrease elemental skill cooldown by 1 second, can only occur once every 8 seconds. So this is also very good for her to minimize the cooldown on this guy. But I think that would be a bit better, the other one, with energy recharge and ultimate damage. Okay, let's do it once. Let's see how it is. The platform in this challenge will intermittently switch between Flame Boon and Frost Boon statuses. Characters will obtain different effects depending on the status of the platform they are on. Activate pairs will get a 60% power damage bonus or a 60% crowd damage bonus. Okay. All of the dungeons in the new region look so beautiful. Look at this. This is a dungeon. It's beautiful. I love the contrast. I love the structures in the distance. Like, it's so much better than those closed off, almost claustrophobic arenas we fight in normally, like in all the dungeons in the other regions. Like these are so much more claustrophobic. Hello, Trexo. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what do we have here?
Blaze over. We're way behind schedule.
Ring cutter.
Okay, let's switch to Noel for a bit. Heal back up Ganyu. What is this thing? Interesting dungeon. I like it. Like, we have the Pyro and Cryo damage bonuses.
Someone needs assistance.
Nice. This is Spiral Abyss and Liu. That's why my laptop is freaking hot. Those graphics so beautiful. Even on mobile, they're smelled really. Man, I tried Genshin on my mobile phone. It literally heats up. I can't hold it. It heats up so damn much. damages my hand a bit while holding it. It is not healthy for my phone. No, sir. There. But I love what they did with the dungeons in I love what they did with the dungeons in Inazuma. Oh, this is part of the energy recharge set. Not bad, actually. Not bad. The defense and the HP are meh. Maybe on Noelle, but she doesn't really need
Audrey
that.
is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Can you help me, Genshin? I really need someone to carry me. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, what server are you on, Trexo? Because it's not cross server. I'm Europe. If you're not in Europe, I can't help you.
Rain outlines your face. Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
You know a thing or two.
Touch the sword hilt? Oh my! Oh no, no touch the sword hilt. Okay, maybe I want to try touching it again. Oh wow, okay, I get it. So, It sounds like Uzan. What? What do you mean, Trexo? What do you mean? And there's the final region. There's the final region and there's the challenge. Let's go to it. Explorer land of what? Disable the containment dome surrounding Mikage Furnace. Defeat the pyro hypostasis after being hit by its mimetic tree height combo. Okay. And what else? Light up the Narukami Island, Kanazuka, and Yashiori Island areas in the Inazuma. I guess that was one among the easier ones. Yeah, so Trexer, are you like on the European server, and what do you need help with? Where are you stuck? If you're stuck anywhere. Nice viewpoints.
I'll catch up.
Do I care about you guys? Not really. No. Dispatch to confront the village chief over his hidden deserts. Hidden any deserters. So far, he hasn't returned. The Yamada sent issue to warning. Blah blah blah. Many villagers came out, but not the village chief. Something doesn't seem right. The text stops here. I don't think this is a quest or anything. It might be for a side quest later on, but not right now. Okay, I missed one. Oh no. It should be fine still. Okay, let's see. Let's see. How good was it? Yo, nice, all three. Perfect. Good, good, good. Okay, next up, you. Where are you? Wait, isn't this the one that I just did? Apparently not. Let's go here. If I go on the mountainside, I should be going on the mountain up. I should be going up on the mountain. I think I could, right? I should. These rocks though look a bit derpy. They look kind of like from a PS3 game. Because of the rain, they look shiny, almost cheap shiny in a way, if that makes any sense. But just some of them, not all of them. They look, I don't know how to call it, like clay mold? Like clay. Like that clay that kids play with. That's how they look like. Some of them. To me, anyway. You got so many challenges in these. So many challenges, so many quests, so many chests and puzzles to do. But I don't have time. We got like 4 days left to finish the event. Dirty cheap, like PS3, excuse me. No. I didn't mean it in the wrong way. But you know, since it's a 2020 game, it's kind of weird that it has these shiny rocks that are present in PS3 games. Don't get me wrong, Shenanigan. I do have like hundreds of PS3 titles I just didn't play. But I want to play, but I just don't have the time for them. I don't have anything. I know what you said. Oh man, look at it! Look at it! I mean, look how it looks. Why is it so cheap looking? Ah.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. And let's go for you. Actually, no. Maybe go for you because you're a bit closer. And then go for the other guy. Ah. I like him though. I mean, no. I rather how to say it properly. If you can't make anything beautiful or gorgeous, make it cute. Make it cute. Don't try and go like. There's one game in particular that I remember. I think it's Heroes of Might and Magic 2 or 3. One of them. Try to do a very cheap 3D aspect for some parts of the game, and everyone was like, "No, bro, just stick to 2D. Stick to 2D, or pixel or whatever you want. Just don't try that cheap 3D stuff. It looks horrible." That's what I meant. Thinking of that game. Can I? Where is this place? Ha. Oh, I gotta raise it. But how do I raise it? Maybe that's silly? Maybe that mechanism. Probably. The thing is, I'm probably gonna have to light these, which I can't.
We're way behind schedule.
Because I gotta stop the rain. They're just telling me a graphics biatch. Dude, I love cute graphics. Like, sure, make a pixel game, make a like cartoonish Borderlands style. You know, the not pixel shaded, cell shaded effect. Awesome. You don't need to go for Crisis 3 or Crisis 5 or whatever it was, that one super awesome looking Crisis game. You don't have to do those. Just try and go for something cute. Just try and go for something cute if you can't go for the gorgeous ones. Oh, I gotta light these. Okay, so I can't do this one. Fine, let's just continue with the challenge.
Next on the agenda.
But yeah. And yeah, I do enjoy my games looking a bit prettier. Yeah, graphics bitch. Oh man. No, come on. Can I please do the challenge? Can I please just not have to do this huge puzzle looking thing? Maybe. Hopefully.
No touching.
Time to act.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need those seconds, man. I need those bonuses. Did it work? Is it done? I had like 2 minutes and something. Yup. Way more. 3 minutes remaining, and I need to do it in 2 minutes. Well, 2 minutes remaining. Easy. And last but not least, 80 seconds remaining. Where are you? Oh, back here. Cool. Okay, we can do this. We can do this easily. Oh, this is the Sakura tree. Sakura
The rain has
like
stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
box shrine
Body and
place
mind.
thingy. This is gorgeous. Look at it. Oh man. I love this place. Man, I wish we could just settle the base here. Just base. Have Catherine here. And all the good stuff, like a cooking spot, a crafting spot. Mihoyo, when? When, Mihoyo? When can you have this in my own base? Oh, we can get level 1. Yay! Let's offer it. Level 2. I don't have enough. What is this thing? What is this thing? Level 2? What? Reach level 3 in Sakura's favor to obtain Eternal Current. When a character elemental type is electro and the energy is less than 50, Electrogana will slowly regenerate energy for them. Right. We can only go to what? 50? 50. Well, I think we can only go to 6. Because this is probably reach to check rewards. Oh! Maybe they unlock a bit later. Like once I get here, we can see the other ones. Who told me a limit? Was it Sage? Told me we can go all the way to 20. That's what me and my buddies used to call it when you're paying close attention to how a game looks. Like in my case, if a game goes full graphics for only the playable area, but the background looks pixelated or cheap, it bothers me a lot somehow. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Huh?
all will be revealed.
It means
in
you
the
you wouldn't
next-
really like stuff like, have you tried any of the hyperdimension games like Hyperdimension Neptunia,
William?
or
Drat.
the Samurai Warrior games, where the characters look awesome, the skills look awesome, the menus look cool, everything is sharp and nice, and then you have the PS2, PS3 looking rocks in the background. No, I don't. Yeah, you know, kind of like that way. I don't mind those. I don't mind those, but you know, don't try and go for
Time to act.
there's so many indie games nowadays that can't really handle full-on 3D, but they still go for 3D. I mean, you're an indie game. Go for cute pixels. Go for pixel art. You can't do full 3D. You need proper design artists. You need engines that can support it. You need so much time and money, and you don't have. You're an indie studio, you know. Go for indie stuff. And I love them both. I love both those and the other ones, but you know, yeah, it feels cheap. It does feel cheap. Okay, let's try this. Where are we going?
Time to act.
I really hope that was enough. I really hope that was enough. And it was, oh thank god. So it was only, what? 60, 80 seconds. And it did it in way more than 80 seconds. Nice. Cool. First event, done. 3 left. Oh, 3 left. Where do you take me to? Let's go back to Muzen. Muzen. There were some other games like that. What was it? Oh well. Damn smudgy glasses. Damn your smudgy
I never embark
glasses.
on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
There would be, I think there's, can I use those, what's it called? Hydro. Can I use those hydro? Not hydrophonic. Hydro. I like resin thingies you can put on stuff so that water and smudges don't stick to them.
Body and mind. Time to
How is it
act.
called? Hydrophonic? No. Hydrophobic. Hydrophobic water. Solution thingy. It doesn't work on my glasses. That would be cool to know. Traveler, you've returned. Had a look at the crystals you brought back earlier. They seem rather young. By that I mean that they come from rather recent elemental crystallizations. To strike a comparison, this is but a slightly deeper footprint, recently wrapped in the snow. So this time I like to look for footprints that are more shallow and follow them to their source. When I say shallow footprints, I mean deposits of electro elements that have condensed to a certain extent near the ground. If you're able to obtain sufficient samples of that for comparison, we should be able to draw a general route map. Shallow and deep footprints, route maps. Pamon's got no idea what you're talking about, says Pamon. And it is rather complicated. Well, maybe my analogy wasn't the best, but I think we'll figure it out just fine once you're there. Let's get going. Where's my first challenge? Here. Lightning round. Oh, cool. Can I teleport to it? No. Skyrim did a great job in his time. Metal Gear Solid 5 looked amazing. GTA 5 was great too, but things that's bothered me was, for example, in Far Cry 4, when you went flying and you see the trees, they're just 2D. Drives me crazy. Really? Really? You know, I guess the same thing drives me crazy here too. Like, look at this. It's so beautiful. Well, not these flowers. Yeah, look at the no. They're like just like one a cross, you know, like a cross of well, it's not a good example. I need a different flower. I saw some flowers yesterday off stream when I was doing my dailies. And hi Sid, how you doing? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How you been, Sid? How you been? How was your weekend? Well, your start of the weekend that you normally take. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Shenanigan. Yeah, that is so silly. That is so like the bushes. They're just a combination of like paper thin, nanometer thin, pixel thin textures. That is a bit annoying, I gotta say. My phone did charge. Oh, come on, dude. Stop with the nitro. Stupid nitro.
It was on a deserted moonlit
Stupid
night that the hero
Discord nitro
approached the
thingy.
vile dragon's limpid lair.
I had things to do and spend way too much time in public transportation, but I'm good. And you guys, well, I can 100% understand that. It is annoying. I hate public transport too. Well, I hate it. You didn't say you hate it, but I hate it. I do hate it. So I can 100% understand. How is this event treating you? I am rushing like a chicken with its head cut off. Because I had to go all the way, like this is where you start the new region. Like over here somewhere, I think here. And I had to like rush and unlock the other two islands just so I can go and do the events. So normally I wouldn't have had to rush, but since I'm almost 2 weeks late and the event has 4 more days left and I gotta do all these things in 4 days, I'm a bit rushed. Yes. Otherwise it's a good event. I love it. It's a cool little change. Like the first challenge runs, we had to zip through the air. Wait, we had to zip through the air to find some to get in time to the finish lines. It was cool. It was unique. We haven't had one of these in a while.
Time to act. Body and mind.
And not quite like we didn't zip through.
Time to act.
I cannot wait to see what the other 3 hold. So yeah, can't wait to see what the other 3 mini challenges are gonna be. The bushes are fine that way, but in Far Cry they were just paper. Oh. Now that's cheap. Now that is cheap. I can't wait to see how Far Cry 6 is gonna be. I think it's 6 is the next one, right? With the cartels. I want to say Mexican drug cartels, but they're gonna be Cuban cartels, I think, in Cuba or something similar. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Lightning round. During the Thunder Sojourn event, travelers can activate the mechanisms to enter the Lightning Round challenge. After starting the challenge, travelers will need to defeat all opponents within the time limit. Okay. During the Lightning Round challenge, you will encounter the special Thunder Dwelling. Characters in proximity to the Thunder Dwelling who are carrying Electrogramma are affected by Electro or use Electro attack on it will charge the Dwelling's energy. Okay. Once the Thunder Dwelling is fully charged, it will release a Thunder Shock, dealing electro damage to all characters and opponents present in the battlefield. If the Thunder Shock hits an opponent, it will cause them to take more damage for a period of time. The Thunder Dwelling will be unable to recharge for a brief moment after unleashing the Thunder Shock. An electro grounding can absorb the damage dealt by thunder shock hit. Oh, it's a double-edged sword. So I charge it up, but I gotta make sure I have an electro granum on me. Ooh, boy, okay. Wow. Yes, 6 is the new part. Okay, cool, cool. Also be on vacation in a few days. I think I'm gonna stream 3 more times and then that's it. Oh, Sid! Well, I'm both sorry and happy that to hear that. How long are you gonna be away? And where are you going? Yeah, are you going abroad or inside the country? Let's see how this works a bit.
Let's get down to business.
Witness the power of
A
good
thing or
one.
two.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Finally, it's my lucky day. Perfect distance. To the ferry.
Leave it all to me.
To the ferry.
Okay, easy. Complete the lightning round challenge 5 times. Complete the lightning round challenge 10 times. So this is going to be off-stream stuff. Doing the same thing 10 times is not going to be fun. Complete 4 times. Hit 3 opponents simultaneously with the same thunder dwelling shockwave. Okay, fair enough. Easy to do. Okay. Never bro because vaccinal pass. Oh, right. Almost 3 weeks. Almost 3 weeks. Wait, you'll be away for 3 weeks? Nice, Sid. That's a big vacation. Cool. But northwest and south France. So north, west. Oh, close to England. Cool. And then south France, close to Spain. Awesome. Nice. And we'll try to meet some people in real life. I wish you the best of luck. Nice. Nice. Cool. Wow, could you imagine going from all the way from near UK? So it's gonna be like more of a I don't know, sea-ish kind of temperate climate, and then you go all the way to Spain, or well, close to Spain or whatever, and it's gonna be a lot more hotter, a lot more. Nice. Wish you luck, Sid. Do try not to get melted, please. Please come back in one piece. Because the sun is sure not going to be any forgiving the next couple of weeks. It's not going to be too much more forgiving than it's been last time. Last month. Trigger the thunder dwelling shockwave during lightning round 6 times. Trigger this thing 12 times. Okay. Can I redo it here? No, I can't. Okay. No, I cannot. Next up is you. But do I not have any more of those? Yeah, I do. It's over there. Okay, let's go to this one. Nazuchi Beach. Remember shitty summer here? But fingers crossed, maybe we'll have some sun. I mean, France is big, right, Sid? Maybe it was only Paris. It was only Paris that had the shitty weather. Hopefully, no. Maybe the southern France sounds a bit more arid. Arid is a strong word. It sounds a bit more less rainy. I mean, whenever I hear southern France, I instantly think of Blood and Wine. Instantly. instantly think of, what was it called again? What was that region called in Blood and Wine?
I'll
I
catch
don't
up.
remember. But you guys know what I'm talking about. That region. Forgot. Damn it. Toussaint. I think it's Toussaint. Wasn't it Toussaint? I think it's Toussaint. Or Toussaint. Toussaint. I don't pronounce the T, do you?
I'll catch up.
Toussaint? Yeah, that one.
We're way behind
Let's
schedule.
let this charge. There we go. Nice.
We're way behind schedule. I can.
Piss off. Man, this is one annoying abyss mage.
Born of ice and frost.
Come on, charge up, charge up. Dead. Next up. Is it just here? Oh, fine. Cool. And can I progress? Ooh, wait, what? Oh, you're unlocked now. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Hit the opponent simultaneously. Okay, this is done, thank God. Trigger the shockwave, that's gonna happen easily. Trigger the shockwave. Again, that's gonna happen easily too. Cool. Let's continue with the next one. I'm gonna farm this off stream. Get these. These are just like do the same thing over and over and over again, like 8 more times. That's gonna happen. Let's continue with the next one. Unlock the next type of challenge. J'étais orange du fall. Don't know what that means. I'm trying to like guess what Shenanigan is talking about Sid here. No idea. I mean, I get some of the words. It's just not enough to make a full sentence. Tucson. I want to play Witcher 3. I got it at the summer sale for like $10. I think whatever it was. I think it was $10. $10 for the full Witcher 3 game and the DLCs. All the DLCs, including Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone. I want to play it so hard. I want to stream it because I don't have time off stream to play it. But it's a very old game, isn't it? It's a very, very old game. We can maybe try it with mods. Try it with the those graphic mods. I've seen a couple of them. They just straight up make it so much more beautiful. Like they overhaul all the textures, all the lighting. And Angers is a city in France. You haven't played The Witcher 3? Very old game. I played it all the way till I saved that Baron. I know I saved his wife, I think. Yeah, I saved his wife from those crones in the swamp. I didn't finish it. It's 2015, it's not so far. I guess it's 6 years though. Yeah, it's not so far. It's still an awesome game, right? I don't know. I don't have the time though. I don't have the time, Sid. I wish the days were twice as long and I don't need to eat or sleep or whatever. God. There's some electro anomalies nearby interfering with the tracking process. I'll give you the location of these anomalies. Please get rid of them. I'll need you to bring some samples back firstly to study to use them. And how are your studies going to the front? Well, the samples you've given me, if properly used, might give the crew fleet, the crux, keep saying crew, a new way of dodging thunderstorms with ease, but doesn't rely on our mobility. If so, it will make our commercial route to and from Inazuma much more secure and would have more guaranteed efficiency. Cool, cool, cool. The one thing I don't like about Genshin expansions is that everyone has so much dialogue. I love world building, I love lore, I love storytelling, but just dumping information like, why did I need to know about what you're gonna use the stuff for? I mean, this is just me being rushed. Since I'm rushed, I'm whiny. Since I'm whiny, well, I'm whiny. So this is just me whining like a little match. Sorry. Correspondence system for foreign language. Yo, cool shenanigan. Nice job. Okay. Weaving lightning. So what is this challenge going to be? During the Thunder Sojourn event, travelers can activate the mechanism to initiate the Weaving Lightning challenge. Once the challenge begins, travelers must defeat all opponents within the stipulated time limit. Weaving Lightning has a unique mechanic known as the Nimbus Gem that will release electric pulses to link up with characters who are killing electric drama or affected by electro. Characters will gain various buffs depending on the number of Nimbus Gems that are linked to it. Gain various buffs depending on the number of Nimbus Gems that are linked to. One linked Nimbus Gem, the active character continually recharges energy, the rate of generation increasing with more links. 2 linked Nimbus Gems, other than the aforementioned effect, all characters in the party deal increased damage with their elemental bursts. 3 linked Nimbus Gems, hitting opponents with normal attacks, charge attacks, plunging attacks, elemental skills and elemental bursts will unleash a shockwave at opponent's location. Shockwaves created in this manner have a cooldown. Yo! Okay, cool. I'm loving this. So stay in the middle. Well, while getting
Next on the
the
agenda.
links.
Let me try my blade.
I mean, if you're not gonna...
Let me weave you a blade.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
You win this battle.
Challenge 10 times. Defeat a total of 15 opponents while linked with 2 Nimbus Gems. Defeat a total of 30 opponents. Deal damage using Shockwaves 20 times while linked to 3 Nimbus Gems. 40 times. Okay, so this is another farming one. Pretty easy, not too difficult, not too whatever. Let's go for the next one and final one, which is the big boy. Now this boss is the new weekly boss, I think, introduced in the expansion. The new weekly boss, which apparently is going to be a pain in the ass. Maybe? It's probably going to be a pain in the ass. Looks like we finally located our target. Great. Guess I can go back to the ship and get some sleep. Oh, you're gonna leave just like that, says Paimon? Of course not, we're so close. Let's head out right now and capture ourselves a ruin machine. And here Paimon thought we were gonna return to the ship. Well, never mind. Let's follow her. Let's follow her. We're gonna take me, Miss. Go to the ruins. There. I'm gonna get myself a ruin machine. Hopefully. I don't even know if you can get there. Ours is a nice city. Nice. What's Greta shenanigan? Is it like one of those organizations? One of those like we had what was it called? Erasmus, I think, at university. So we had a bunch of different foreign students coming in. Is it like one of those like international, trying to bring together multiple cultures and stuff and students and each different cultures and things? This is the place. I think that we would be underground ruins here too. So what's the matter? Nothing. It's nothing. You don't look so good. Are you unwell? I just don't normally get it off boat, so this ruined entrance is, well, quite a sight. Still, the captain's order still needs completing. I'm sure you're really curious as to what treasures lie within as well, aren't you, traveler? So could I invite you, experienced and skilled as you are, to take the lead? Sure, let's go. Let's go! I want to see the ruins! I thought for sure we're gonna have to go through here somehow, you know, get underground and fight this thing eventually. But apparently we get like a shortcut. Hopefully? A shortcut? I get cubes. Powerful ruin machines linger within. Defeat them in one fell swoop. Sure. Let's go. Greta is an institution where unemployed people can educate themselves to get back into work life. Yo! Oh, that's awesome! That sounds so helpful. Nice. We don't have that thing here. We have a... Yeah, we don't have that one here. We have something of the sort. You can take some courses to get some basic, like you go from what's it called? Unexperienced workforce to experienced workforce, if that makes any sense. But it's still like from level 0 basically to level 1 in some different category. But that's about it. But that sounds cool. That sounds awesome. Greta. During the Thunderous Journey event, travelers can challenge the automaton front domain. Defeat the perpetual mechanical array to obtain precious thunder crystals. Is that it? Mechanisms such as thunder dwelling and nimbus gems will appear within this domain. Use them wisely to defeat your opponents more easily.
Should we really be off work this early?
Whoa.
There is still a lot left to do.
This is straight out of the abyss. Straight out of the spiral abyss. Nice. I love it. Okay, so we have some electrogranums here. Let's do this. Actually, no, give me this. Let's do it now. CILD, Perpetual Resonance.
For Rex Lapis! Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. No,
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Can attack those. Can I attack them?
Someone needs assistance.
What's going on here?
Next on the
Dude,
agenda.
what's...
All hail! Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue. Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Oh, I have no idea what's going on. What do I hit? You? Finally.
Witness the power of Guru.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Get damage, bruh?
I'll catch up.
See, that was it. Is it gonna be next over here, maybe something? Oh, you bastard.
Access denied. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. Come on, focus. Born of ice and
That
frost.
hurts, man.
I must leave no stone unturned. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Okay. I gotta take care of this guy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
That was it? Exit. Ooh. Exactly. Living in the lycée. I made the school exchange with a year prior. Director of the lycée didn't know proper translation for it in English. He was also the director of Greta. It was super chilly. Oh, nice. Nice. Sometime afterwards, I had some contact with a few people that as time went on. Oh. Yeah.
Next
You know,
on the
faces
agenda.
that don't. Is that a saying in English or French too? Like faces that don't see each other forget themselves. You know, if you don't see someone, you start to forget him. I just gotta get some thunder pellets and some thunder crystals, and that's gonna be done too. And for the event itself, what do we do? What do we have here? Oh, nothing. Just beat the boss, get the cubes. Pardon me. Pardon him. Pardon me. We say Loin de you près. Far from the eyes but close to hearts. Generally say out of sight, out of mind. Sort of like out of sight, out of mind. It's more like, yeah, what was it? Faces don't see each other, forget themselves. It's kind of like between those two, between the French and the German one. So that was kind of it for the event. Well, I can keep doing it, but that's just doing the same thing over and over again. And where is the shop? $30 times 6, that's 180 times so many. You know what? Yeah, let's buy what I can. Let's see what's left. Okay, so we have 300 and 300. So 600 in total. Cool. Gotta keep that in mind. And oh no, what did I do? Oh, I'm a doofus. Well, 600 and 1,000 for Paydu. This is what I need to focus on, not these stupid things in the shop. But yeah, I'll definitely get to it too. Okay.
It's so nice to de-stress.
As it's not always the case, sometimes some people modify it to like Londe, you Londe car. I'm sorry, Sid. I'm sorry for butchering it. Far from the eyes, far from the heart. That's more like it. That's more like what we're saying. Far from the eyes, far from the heart. Yeah. Ooh, there's another quest, another achievement somewhere. Defeat a perpetual mechanical array after paralyzing all 4 types of its ruin sentinels. Okay. It didn't seem too hard for a boss. Maybe this is just the kiddie version, just a junior version for people that want to do the event. Because normally I don't think we get to fight this guy unless we finish the region. Are you even a weekly boss? You're not even a weekly boss. Okay, never mind. You're not a weekly boss. I'm dumb. I'm done. Are you a weekly boss? No. Okay, none of you are weekly bosses. Okay. So I was wrong. I was 120% wrong. Yeah. Oh, look at that hilly trail in the distance. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but I want to see if I can hit you. Sorry. Okay, carry on, my wayward son. There will be peace when you are gone. Don't you cry no more. You should be around here. Let's speed up and search. What? I guess this is one of the side quests I can do. What? Kazu? Oh, right. This is one of the side quests. They agreed to meet alone. I didn't want to actually trigger this, but oh well. You're a treasure hoarder? And even knowing who the treasure hoarders are, is your colleague over here new or something? Kazu is my informant. Please don't make an unnecessary fuss about that. Oh, okay. So he's a cop, he's an informant, he's a rat. You know what they say about snitches? Snitches get stitches. Also itches. went from being a good boy into public servant who protects the people. As for me, they turned a bad boy into treasure hoarder. Oh. Okay. So much dialogue. My hand's itching. I think I want to beat someone up. That is true. I do want to beat something up. Get to the point, please. Get to the point. So the man's called Sunyu and the woman's called Little Kur. No, Little Kur. Big sis and I had to split right there. I had no clue where she is right now. Thank you. Saving a lot of time. I know Little Kur. Let's check with those two members of the Guha clan, and there should be hope finding her next. Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude. I'm reading this, don't get me wrong, I'm reading this, but it takes like 10 times longer if I were to read it out loud. I just skim it real fast. And finally, all that training, reading thousands and thousands of webcomics finally came in. Like I can read this fast. I can't read out loud as fast though, unfortunately. Finally. I don't know why they insist on making so much dialogue in quests in Genshin. Like this is a flippin' side quest. Granted, it's kind of cool that it ties to the the siblings over here or here somewhere. That's cool. I love these connections. I love this like you know, what a small world we have here. But I do wonder, can they not have made it a bit less chatty, a bit less dialogue-y? Maybe accept the quest, and then while we go to destination, Paimon talks to us, or I don't know. I don't really know a good alternative. Like, right? I don't like the dialogue, extended dialogue, but what can that be replaced with?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Well, since we kind of finished the I saw how the event is. We unlocked all the events. I can just do them off stream. I don't need to have anything unlocked anymore to do the event. I can finish it in 2 days time, 2-3 days time, definitely. I still have a couple of hours left today, maybe an hour. Maybe I'm gonna finish a bit earlier today. Let's try and do some more of the main quest. Yeah, let's do some more of the main quest. At least that one, yeah, it's lengthy, but at least it you know, it's the main quest. And these two too. These are for unlocking, like unlocking that dome. Well, I did unlock the dome, but we still get electrocuted when I get inside. Maybe this will deactivate the electrocution, so it becomes a way easier place to explore. Maybe later. Let's go and meet. I think we're gonna meet Yoimiya. Hopefully, she's best girl. Well, not gonna say anything about Ayaka because Kara's very passionate about her. But I do like Yoimiya more. I like her design more. I like her spunk. She's so much more wild, and I like it. well, you know, I liked her from the trailer, from what I've seen, gameplay of her. It's cool.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Ugh.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
There she is.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Nice angle, cameraman. Good job.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
How do you see where you look? How do you see where you're going?
What should we do now?
With the helmet.
He's already given up his vision. Doesn't
Soldier
he
bro.
know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the vision they took was fake?
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Is that from the meme? Well, granted, the meme is like it's a regular saying. I know it's a regular saying, but I wanna think it's from the meme. It's not much, but it's honest work.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Nice. What I'm gonna try is maybe switching to the other team, because I've seen some of her skills and she applies fire to basic attacks. Now that's gonna work incredibly well with this team. Like she applies electric, he applies water, he just boosts damage, and she applies no, she does wind damage. But I want to see how Yoimiya does instead of Sucrose with these two in the background. So let's go. Over there. That's pretty close by.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just
Finally some dialogue, some voice acting, you know? Is this Shota? This is Shota. Oh, Sage, I found Shota again. There he is. Compito candies. I brought back last time we're finished overnight. I guess the Archon must really be fond of them. I place the rest in here and this time I'm sure I will. What are you doing? I heard you can make the Archon wish to the I heard that you can make a wish to the Archon once. I have placed the offering on the shrine. If the Archon likes my offering, my wish will definitely be granted. What did you offer? How about I give these Oni Kabuto to you? Oni Kabuto? Did you just give me a bunch of cockroaches? You did. Well, I know it's mean calling them cockroaches, or what are they called? Beetles? Just give me a handful of beetles. Oh, you little kid, you. I'm gonna forgive you this time. Adventurers Guild. Food vendor. Do you have any recipes, my dude? Nope, I don't. What about you? They're just okay. Never mind. They don't have. I just have just one restaurant. Bathhouse Gourmet. Can we actually use the bathhouse? What's Natlan like? It's Natlan like Inazuma, which has oceans surrounding it. Natlan is a country of red-hot passion, both the name and climate. Recipe might be a bit confusing, so here are some souvenirs I brought back. You can have them. Who knows, you might be able to get a sense of Natlan's scorching temperature. Is this gonna be the Pyro region? Oh, that's gonna be the Pyro region. Oh, I can't wait for that one. It's gonna be years, like literal years, before that's gonna be available, but I can't wait to see how it's gonna look like. It's gonna be, I mean, judging by what this guy said, it's gonna be something exotic, like in the desert maybe. Secret passageway. Let's go! I need cryo? Do I need cryo? I think we should be fine. We should be fine. I mean, for these story-based dungeons, you do usually want to bring what they say.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Aha. Find Master Masakatsu. Hello.
Let me weave you a verse. Power that ended Haishan!
I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Magatama. Is it these thingies? No, it's not.
Rain outlines your fate.
I dare you!
I'm going in!
Show me what you've got!
Rain cutter!
Withdraw. I must withdraw. I need to train harder.
Was that all? I'm sorry for not being too impressed, game. I did farm months for this team, like literal months. Oh, this is so cute. Look at the one on the left and the one on the right are so cute, but the one in the middle is a bit creepy. What are these ghosts? This is totally new. Like this is a new oh, what is this? You're not gonna attack me? Fine, then don't attack me.
Red outlines your fate.
I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Move? Wait, what? How?
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Can I take it off? Close. Aha! Does it work? Did it work?
Back off! No, my sword!
I'm gonna think it did. I'm gonna think that it works. Because I think maybe it continuously applies the buff. Now, wait a second. How do I go down there? Oh. Can I drop down from here, maybe? No, we have a shield. We have a shield on. I can't drop off. Okay. So I guess it must be around somehow. Man, these Japanese houses. I played Neo. I know they have secrets upon secrets.
Brace yourself.
Not good. Let me weave you a verse. Eyes on me!
I dare you.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Don't hold back. Clear cut. I won't forget this. I need to train harder. I've been vested.
I'm gonna take a left. Maybe through here? Yeah, let's go here. Maybe I can fall down on that chest, maybe.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
So what's the Magatama got to do with this? How do I get back to that chest?
Show me what you've got. Don't hold back.
Come on.
rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Slash! I need to train harder. I've been bested.
Okay. Do I get that chest though? Do I go all the way back down? No, let's continue. It's just a crummy little chest anyway. It shouldn't be too precious, but I want to see what's inside it though. Maybe we're gonna see it now. We're still not going down. Now we're going down though. Bye. Oh, is this the beginning area? I think it is. No. No, it's not. It's a totally different area.
Absorption test.
I must withdraw.
We have these, but. If I use this thing. Really? Oh, thank God. There it is. This was where the chest was. Yes! So we got all the chests. Perfect. I knew I didn't miss it. Let's continue on. Anything on the sides? Music is cool. Nice. Now what about you? It was cool. I like this. Like moving walls and the lift with the hidden, more like, you know, drop out of it at a perfect time kind of chest. That was cool. New. I haven't seen it till now in all the other Genshin dungeons and story quests.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We can only grit our teeth for now.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Who's she?
Ah, ma'am.
Who are you?
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
She's gonna be a playable character. Definitely. Definitely. Look at her. Nice.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
I want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Perfect, Kappa. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry.
Hide where?
I didn't mean to.
We're in trouble now.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Boom, that was the smallest boom ever.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
Like Tarantino, not Tarantino, what was the other one? Was it Shyamalan? No, it wasn't Tarantino, it wasn't Shyamalan. What was the guy with explosions everywhere? Like everything just falls. Like I saw people making fun of him, like a tree falling and explosions, or a leaf touching the surface of a lake. Explosions everywhere. What was the guy? It wasn't Shyamalan, and it wasn't Tarantino. I don't remember,
like
but
fireworks.
a Hollywood director anyway.
Quick, let's hurry.
Christian Bale is an actor.
Fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Let's work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Put some more of them? Nice.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Well, those... I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Go! Grab the old man. And not bamboozle. Grab the old man and skadoodle. Skadoodle. But first of all, do we get shinies? Shinies. I know saving the old man is important and all, you know, for the future of the country, but do we have any shinies? No. No shinies.
Yoimiya, is that you?
No, it's me, Mario. It's
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute. Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Oh, you're such a good person. I like you very... I'm gonna save all my Primogems for you, Kujo.
But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Oh, well, you might not be the best person.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
I like her helmet, and not helmet, what's it called? Mask. I like her mask. I like a... fox? Crow mask? Hey. There's the shiny. Can I go and talk to her? Kujaku. Kujo. No, I can't. Damn it. Kujo.
that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that one person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Definitely, let's go. Jailhouse Fiesta, nice name. Nice name. Oh, it's right here. Now, thankfully for me, this whole region, like full of chests, full of puzzles, full of quests, means I can make a whole bunch of Primo Gems for Yoimiya when she comes out in a week. If I am, you know, hardworking, I guess. And this is for trading in. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, fine. Let's buy a few things. This is for trading in the electro sigils. Oh, I guess I could have maybe finished the main story or something. Fine. Fine. Let's finish the main, well, continue the main story. My cabbages! I gotta rewatch Avatar. I really want to rewatch Avatar. Like the first one and the second one. I did love Korra. I don't know why people hated on Korra. I loved her. I guess maybe they were just, you know, nostalgic vision was 2020, so didn't want to see anything else but flippin' Aang. I mean, Aang was cool.
I see. So Kujo
And I can't wait.
stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her.
I can't wait for the next. It's gonna be like a prequel with Aang when he's a bit older, before Korra, but I don't know when that's gonna hit the. Is it gonna be on Netflix? It's probably gonna be on Netflix, but I don't know when.
I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
Much to be done. And the next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma.
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Yes. Hot pot, please.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
The god of hot pot.
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, I can't wait. Everyone enjoys the questionable and borderline.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who was supposed to read that fast? Like, it didn't even stay for 2 seconds on the screen.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo? Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
And off he goes.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh.
Ugh.
Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
After a while.
I feel like a new man.
Like a new man in a new day.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Damn it.
Oh, brother.
We lost.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Chapter 2, Act 1 complete. So that was the main quest. Don't think we have another one available, do we? Oh, we got a whole... I think that's Yoimiya and... Nakanishi... Yoimiya and... Wait, what? And Ayaka's storylines. About books from the past? Huh. Okay, mister. I know I saw a shiny. I saw a shiny. Where is it? Where's the shiny? Oh, look at those dangos. Never have I actually tried dangos, but I wanna so bad. Who are you? Nobumori. Dormo for the Kamisato clan, blah blah blah. In a competition, fair and square. So he lost his... Back when I was a polearm started, I challenged my Kamisato Yate to a duel with polearms, having learned the secret techniques of the Kitain school. I thought I was invincible, but as you might expect, how could I defeat Kamisato Yate with my limited skill? After losing, I handed my vision over. Strangely, losing the vision felt like letting go of a heavy burden. Those obsessions I had before all disappeared. From that day forth, I no longer stepped into Kamisato clan estate and became a doorman instead. So he crossed blades with Ayaka. Or Ayato? I should have read a bit better. Aha! Is this someone's private ladder? Sorry! Sorry, kid doggy. Taromaru. Taromaru. Sorry. Who's a handsome doggy? You are! Woofa. Oh man. It's a good doggy. Okay, I think that was it. And as for main quests... Oh no, we still have Archon Quest Act 2. Yeah, definitely. Not done. Complete other quests to continue. Oh! Complete Karasius Arasius Chapter Act 1 to start this quest. Complete Gris Navis Chapter Act 1 to start this quest. I guess it's these two. Karasius and Gris Navis. So we gotta complete Ayaka's and... well, Yoimiya. To continue with the main quests. I still have half an hour left today, maybe even a bit more. Let's try and do...
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Yoimiya's maybe?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
My mother.
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You'd really never heard the name before, not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Not in the
Thank you
slightest.
kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Kimonos.
Alright, sounds great.
I still don't know the difference between a kimono and okay, the gross nivis. I don't know the difference between a kimono and what was the other one called? The one that they used in cherry blossom festivals. What was it called? I don't remember. Ramsey. So what does the main quest say? Over there. Okay, let's go to the textiles. What was it called again? Those things girls buy. It's escaping me right now. It's straight up escaping me.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Yeah, did you want to go, Ayaka?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon,
Bye-bye now.
let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Bye-bye now. Oh, I didn't want to try this thing. Not try. I didn't want to see this thing. Where is it? What kind of talents do you have for passives here? After using Kamisato Hyoka, which is the regular one, normal and charge attacks deal more damage. Okay. When the cryo application at the end of Kamisato Senho hits an opponent, Kamisato Hyoka gains the following effects: restores 10 stamina, gains cryo bonus damage. Oh, it's after the ultimate finishes though. Sucks a bit. We get the... Wait. Oh, Hyoka is the skill. This is the dash. Yeah. When Ayaka crafts weapon essential materials, she has 10% chance to receive double product. Oh, okay. So that's what I want to check. She's kind of like the same as... I want to say Sucrose? No, it's not Sucrose. It's someone. Anyway. Oh, main quest says we gotta go back to Rito. I might as well get this thing too. Well, now that I can do the event in peace, I might just go back to regular schedule. Like, how much? I have like 20 minutes left today. I might just go to regular schedule, but go back to Monster Hunter, go back to Automata, and even try some new games. I mean, I've been meaning to try the Ascent because it looked cool. I've been meaning to try like, I think tomorrow is gonna be the launch of Dreamscaper full version. Like, I've played Dreamscaper on this channel months ago in January, I think, when it came out as an early access title, and now it's finally releasing as a full-on title with so many changes, so many additions, and I kind of really want to play that one too.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Oh, Kaiser Soze. Kitty. Meow. He follows Arisu everywhere, doesn't he? Meow. Oh, Kaiser. So aloof. D, nothing? Well, fine. Bin. Okay. Bye, kitty. Bye, kitty. Aha! Okay, nothing behind the back of the house. What about... in the middle of the street? What?
Look, there he is!
Where?
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
Sorry, I was looking at
I'm afraid
some
I can't
reviews.
intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
I was looking at some reviews for the Ascent. Not too, I mean, it's only 78% positive. I might want to try Chernobylite if you guys know it. Wait, am I pronouncing it well? Chernobylite, I guess. Chernobylite. Or Chernobylite. Chernobylite. I want to try this one. Eric played it for a bit. He said it was okay. There are, of course, some issues, I guess. But overall,
Of
he didn't
course,
have...
I would never. Wait, what?
He didn't say anything too bad about it.
Huh?
Yes.
Seriously?
Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Reach explains why
Everyone,
before whatever.
please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
The scene of the crime. So I was looking at the Ascent and the Chernobylite, and I think maybe I'm gonna skip the Ascent and go for Chernobylite. Oh, it's on sale for the next 5 hours still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Chernobylite. Is Grounded on sale? Shit, it's not. But hopefully it's gonna be on sale, because I had an awesome time playing Grounded with Eric and Kara. It was so cool. I like how what they did from the early access version. Like, they introduced so many more enemies. They were like just a handful of enemies. There were spiders, ants, and that's about it. I mean, it didn't have many. It wasn't a koi fish. I don't think there was a koi fish. I don't think there were mosquitoes. I don't think there were fireflies, I think. So yeah, they did an awesome job, and I can't wait to get my grubby little mitts on it. Hopefully soon. Hopefully, it depends on, well, if they're gonna make a sale or not. But it's kind of like a double-edged sword, sort of, because I'm waiting for a sale at the same time. It might be a bit easier to just, because they might increase the price. I gotta look at their manifesto. All the early access games on Steam have a sort of a...
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
A heads up.
Look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
So... Do I break you with Electro?
No, my sword.
How do I break you? Yeah, so a bunch of early access games do have that, like, hey, we're gonna increase the price later on, so if you want to buy it now.
Body and mind.
Follow the footprints. I forgot to follow the footprints. 100% were the footprints.
Time to act.
Okay, let's hear. They go that way.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Keep following the blueprints. Wait, what is this? Is there like a small challenge near? Oh, right, it's okay, I see it.
Ring cutter. Power that ended I thought that teamwork is dreamwork!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Bye. Man, these like these not Hillagers, Abyss Mages stand no chance versus this build, versus this team. Like, sure, maybe the you're not breakable? Oh. Wait a second, that means you're one of those hidden ones, I think. Nope, I was wrong. 100% wrong. Wrong. I started the stream and ended already, and you're still going strong. I gotta eat dinner time. Oh, Cara, I missed it. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you had a good stream, Cara. And bon appetit. Have a good meal, Cara. What's up with these bros?
Stop, thief!
Thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right.
Thanks, good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you, Cara! Going to read webcomics after? Well, good luck with those. I wish you a speedy read time so you can get to your backlog. I know why I need like a speed speed reading buff. Yeah, I know I need one of those. So good luck. Buy 20 plus backlog or something. Oh yeah.
Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
1,000 plus chapters probably. And you don't help, Cara. Like, I want to get to read the ones you recommended so damn much, but I'm still slugging through God of High School. But I want to get to those. They look so awesome. So awesome, the one you sent me.
You are despicable.
You're despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good?
It's okay. Take your time.
If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
Reading what you're in the mood for? Well, fair enough. Thank you. Thanks for understanding, Cara. Thanks for understanding the length of my backlog. Anyways, over and out. Over and out. Take care, Cara, and see you next time. Bye. Goodbye.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
You can let me throw them in a ditch somewhere.
Wait.
And not talk about it.
Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
We get to have Ayaka? Do I get to change Ayaka's party? Fuck, I can't.
Say no more!
Oh, you got fireworks. Interesting.
Boom! You know a thing or two. My blade!
What kind of set do you have, Ayaka? And the weapon is, of course, the flippin' 5-star. Is it it's refined rank 1? It's not max level, because they don't want to be too OP. God, dude, look at it. Look at that sword. Beautiful. Crit damage, of course. Artifacts. Noblesse oblige, I guess, or oblige. I don't know why people say oblige. It's oblige. Like, I'm not gonna oblige you. You don't say I'm not gonna oblige you. You say I'm not gonna oblige you. It's weird. People are weird. I mean, you can't dodge damage with this. I still get hit. Yeah, you still get hit.
Take flight.
My blade!
Not bad.
Let me leave you a verse. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Nice damage.
Want a taste of my hammer?
I'm going in. Adventure time.
That tingle?
My blade!
That tingle?
You know a thing or two. There's more blade!
A worthy opponent. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Look at the damage in the middle. Like the ones on the side, they're like 1.3. 1.3, 1.4, but the one in the middle does 8.7. Again and again and again. Dude, that's insane. That is insane damage. That was amazing, Aika. It was.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Thanks and bids you all goodbyes.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries, it's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Thankfully, we have fast travel points all over the place, so it's not going to be any issue. Oh, 19% you say. Here, I think this is a bit faster, this place. I don't think this is gonna be it for Ayaka's quest.
Hey there, we're back!
Because I do remember some scenes from Kara's stream where she went with Ayaka all over the place to all the food stalls, to all the other places.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Oh, please, can we get a new outfit?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's a kind thought, but I'm far more kind of. Why do I not have a... Why is... Oh man, can we not get an outfit for the Traveler? Come on, game. That would have been so awesome.
Oh, are you sure?
These clothes are special to me, I guess.
So?
Fine, I guess.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Did they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Ayaka, you're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress very stylishly.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be... this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect, I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait!
Cool. So this indeed is not over yet, as I knew it wouldn't be. I know how some NPCs stagger, but not all of them. Like, Pa! Who are you? Rai. Could you tell me more about the street? However, you can go to a Yai publishing house to buy a novel, have a fine meal at Kibiwon restaurant, but that would be weirdo with a pair of long horns frequenting Hanamizaka? Is very mean and overbearing, so much so that even Madame Kujo Sara from the Tenryou Commission considers him a headache. But this weird man is not a thug, he just hangs out with the children all day, playing card games or setting up a bug fighting arena. I'm not sure if I should buy into any of these rumors, anyway, if you happen to find yourself there, it's best to be a bit more careful. Oh, okay, cool. I like these things, the problem is it's... so lengthy. Look at this. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Wow. I mean, it's not Ghost of Tsushima beautiful, but it's pretty darn close. This is how a game should look like in 2020. Well, this is how open world third-person games should look like in 2021.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
There's something the matter?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
What? That really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Do you have a slight stutter? Huh? What's wrong, Sid? What happened? Is it because she doesn't... Wait. Oh, that was a long time ago. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Me and my stupid chat... Like, chat reading skills. Yeah, if you can call them that.
Paimon never would
That
have
was
guessed.
10 minutes ago almost. Ah, I'm shamed and embarrassed.
We don't speak all that much, but we did right away back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Oh, you're a good person, Nana.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
What? What did you do?
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
What's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Did you just kill someone? Do we need to bury a body? You head towards the great noise.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
What?
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
What?
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
And why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki.
It was for the outfit? Right! No, right? Why can't you... We got outfits for... Oh my god, I forgot her name. Barbara the Barbarian. And we got outfits for her and Jean. But we can't get outfits for the Traveler? This is ridiculous.
My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
Oh, you know what would be cool? If we max reputation with a region, because I'm max reputation with Mondstadt and Liu, we get a special outfit. We get a Mondstadt traditional travel outfit, or a Liu traditional travel outfit, and so on and so forth for all the regions. That would be so awesome. Like, I do love her regular outfit, like it's cool with the wavy things and the color changes based on the element on the knees and on the suplex, I think it's called.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right?
A whole different outfit would have been so awesome.
If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Well, I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then?
Sure thing.
Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Oh, don't you worry your pretty little face about it.
Great. But What kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza. Oh, I was thinking it. Thank you, Paimon. Me and Paimon are on the same wavelength here. Pizza indeed.
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven.
Oh,
It's so good.
so very good.
That does sound pretty good.
I think I have everything I need for the pizza. I hope. Give the pizza to Kami-Sataka.
Is the pizza ready?
Yes. Delicious mushroom pizza.
Oh, it's ready.
Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
It's been sitting in my inventory for the past 6 months, so I hope it's good. I hope my inventory is like a minus 50 degrees refrigerator or something. Because otherwise,
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure
The
could.
most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Aw, shucks, Saga.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Speaking of recipes, can I... Oh, I gotta learn these and do them. But I was also behind one of these. Like, I'm looking at this number. Where was it? This one. I was missing, I'm still not done with it. Chicken tofu pudding. I need some more. What's snapdragons? And eggs! Of all things, I'm low on eggs. No way! Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do here. But... what about these ones? Tuna sushi. Tuna sushi, tuna sushi. There it is. Delicious looking. Do we have anyone that can cook a special recipe? Not really. Let's go with Diona. Ooh, close. I do have enough rice and sushi. Well, fish. This is actually a very good recipe. Because I can buy both of them. I can buy both of them every single day. I mean, this one every day, this one once a week, I think. I've been looking for a healing item that is buyable from the market, so I don't need to go and farm for ingredients. This might actually be what I'm looking for here. Let's check the other two too. Yeah, we can automate it now. 3-color dango and tri-flavored skewer. Attack, max HP. This one, let's see. Are you doable from just bought ingredients? There's the dango. No, you're not. You are. And you take sakura blossoms. Oh, well, blooms. This is expensive. And what about you? You're not a healing one, but still. Skewer. Again, what's up with the snapdragons? Lakes and riverbanks. Can you take eggs?
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
Tasty. This looks so tasty.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
That was all very tasty.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Oh, don't be silly.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww.
Oh, indeed.
Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
I like how she has kind of like this mini samurai hair clip thingy. So cute. It does look good on her.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I'm all
I
ears.
think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Oh, what?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often.
Kinda like Yanfei or Ganyu?
And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
Yae?
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Do you sell pizza now, Miss Anna? No, you don't. No, curses! I taught you. I taught you how to make it. Why don't you sell it? I don't know how to make rice soup, believe it or not. Right? Don't you know how to make rice soup? Don't think so. Nope, it's not here. Oh, oh well. Oh well. I still have a bit of time left today. I think hopefully we can finish this quest. Hopefully. Today, I mean, today. Because I don't know. I don't know if I want to like stream this tomorrow.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Really?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
I will take very good care of it.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
What? Princess of the White Heron? Is that what this means? That sounds... I mean, White Heron is a bird. Is it an elegant bird? I don't think so.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Tsubaki. And we got a hairpin. Oh, nice. I think I saw Kara have this hairpin. It's one of the books. No. No. Yes, I think it's here somewhere. So I can actually place it in my home. Let's go and put it. Let's go and put it in the home base. I mean, ever since I placed the teleporters, I can just teleport from the map. I didn't need to summon the teapot. But I do like the animations. How are you guys growing? For 6 more hours, so I can grab these things and plant something else. Now where should I put that? Where should I put that hairpiece? I want it to be somewhere front and center. Maybe like this one. Like over here maybe. Ornaments? Ah, it's not perfectly aligned. I think I have a snap to grid, don't I? Ah, this is not gonna work. Oh no, there we go. It's not really good for this guy who's sitting over here though. You know what? What if I put it here? It's for everyone to see. Maybe like so. Oh, it looks awesome. Never mind. I thought it was like an ugly bird, but no, it's a beautiful bird. It's a beautiful bird. Okay. Let's go back to here. Gimme. How am I supposed to go there? Can't go inside. Head over to designated error recording in the notebook. What? Wait, is this... What notebook? I'm still on the main quest, am I? I'm still on the main quest, I hope. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. By the way, how does this one look like? Is it a white heron here too? these are all the characters. We have 2 acts for Zhongli. No one else has 2 acts yet. Just Zhongli. Because Big Daddy Zhong, that's why. Yeah, it is the White Heron. Nice.
I couldn't ask for your help
I
and
like
all
how you
for
can hear
nothing at
these
all.
again. That's cool. But, what am I supposed to do? Having prepared the guests to travel outskirts to the place where Tsubaki lives. I don't know what that means. Even further down, maybe? Okay, even further down. Fine. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I can just... Geronimo!
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe we got it wrong?
I'm starting to have second thoughts, but since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
So 1-4 East 7?
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
That sounded a lot like an Adeptus, actually.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
So 1-4 East 7. 1-4 East 7. Well, east is that way. Search for suspicious places. East! That's sort of east-ish. It doesn't have any elemental mask on
There's some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
One. 4. 7? I don't have east, so 7. Some strange sounds can be heard from within the stone wall.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Did I not go east? Did I go? No, I went east. What is this place? Looks beautiful. Sorry, buggies. They're mine now. I don't know. I didn't even know what I need these guys for. I mean, maybe some weapon upgrades, maybe some character upgrades. That's where I came from. I remember seeing Kara here, but I don't remember exactly what she did. There's another one of these stones. It's again, it's eastward, sort of. Once. 4 times. 7 times.
Huh. There's nobody here.
Yo!
Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, this is way more exciting than the other one. Come on, something good, something shiny.
Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
I don't think that's what she meant, but sure. Let's go outside. Get some fresh air. So that vitamin D from the sun. Wait, no, wait. You get vitamin D from the sun? But it needs to be fixed in the bones with calcium? I don't know. I don't remember how that works. I knew once upon a time. I knew how that worked. I don't remember how it works. I think calcium in the bones isn't set unless you have vitamin D. So that's why you need both vitamin D and milk.
That? Oh,
milk.
It's gone. Can I go take a look?
When I get messages. AA Ron. I gotta look at it sometime. Look at it. But I'm outside the cave. I am outside of the cave. What the hell? What's going on here? Maybe I am supposed to be in the estate, maybe? Like in the estate thingy? Somewhere down though. It's nowhere near the estate. So never mind that theory. It quickly was not true. Gotta jump off somewhere. But this is back inside the cave. This doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense. This is right back inside the cave. Oh, what? I don't get it.
Just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting!
Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're
Come with me.
making Paimon nervous.
Come with me and we'll go over there. Give her some privacy.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the book?
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a fox. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes.
Aww.
I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you really never been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I think I know what it is. I think they're adding unnecessary dialogue and conversations. Like, the whole past 10 minutes can be resumed in maybe a minute of dialogue. Like, my mom couldn't go. I'm so much like my mom. I want to go. Let's go. And we'd be like, oh, cool. Let's go. Let's have some fun. And that's it. 1 minute. Just maybe a minute if you use some better voices and, you know, some better dramatic pauses, I guess, whatever. I think they unnecessarily add dialogue. That doesn't really help. 3 times already she said my mom couldn't do that. I want to do it. Like 3 or 4 times she said it in one conversation. I don't know why they chose to do it like this. Is it maybe a Chinese thing? Do they like to add so much more dialogue to scenes? Well, I can't really do this right now because it's already 4 o'clock and I do have some other plans. We've kind of done everything I wanted to do, sort of, for the event. So I can farm the event off stream. I don't need to bother. I don't need to worry about it. I think I'm gonna do all the side quests off stream. Maybe I'll have another stream tomorrow with Genshin for completing like Ayaka's main quest, Yoimiya's main quest, and the main quest itself for Act 2. Now usually chapter acts have how many? Well, chapters have how many acts? Like the big boy chapters. Not these ones. Like Monster has 3 acts. Right, each act has... Oh, God knows how many chapters. This one chapter? This was the one with... Wow, yeah, with Dance Leaf. We still don't know what the continuation with this one. So Act 1, I don't know how many they introduced. Maybe they introduced 3 acts, maybe just 1 or 2, because I know the Liu Act 3 was introduced later. Oh, Chapter 2 Act 1? What? Chapter 2 Prologue. Oh! Chapter 1 Act 3. Prologue Act 3. Okay, so this is a prologue. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. Okay, I don't know how much longer this is gonna take to finish. I think I'm gonna stream Genshin tomorrow as well. Hopefully finish the main quest. But that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna focus on the main quest tomorrow. The side quests, since they're not voice acted, they're not so like important in the story. I do, want to take my time and read them and get the whole picture of the place, of the islands, of the things that happened here. Like, it was cool knowing that some what are they called again? Fontaine scientists or engineers were called to make Tatarasuna a forge, to speak. I do want to know what's up with the storm on Serpent's Head and how we can go like to the real big boy boss fight here, which I don't know if it's going to be stronger or less stronger than the automaton front or the event. I have no idea. This is maybe we can try going here. I'm gonna see what's up with the Jiren Island. Maybe Google it, see what I need to unlock it or unlock this thing or whatever. So I think it's gonna be one more day of Genshin, and then I'm gonna return to Monster Hunter and Nier Automata. And when I finish Monster Hunter, because it's really close to the main story finish, the campaign, I'm gonna start, I think, either Chernobylite. No, sorry, Chernobylite, or Dreamscaper. I think maybe Dreamscaper, because it just came out, but it's gonna come out tomorrow, so I want to be like on the wave, so to speak, on the new game wave, and then maybe come back to Chernobylite when I finish Automata, maybe. So thanks so much for being here, my dudes. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, evening, wherever around the globe. Sorry for the short stream, sorry for the like short ending and the late start. I do have to fix my sleeping schedule already. It's ridiculous. It's so irresponsible of me. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. It does, really does. And oh, it's two crows. He's so cute. And again, thanks, and see you guys next time. Take care, my dudes. Take care. And yeah. Bye. Goodbye.